Hello everyone. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Why is the music not working? And hello David, hello Drago, hello Lion, hello Dragon King. How's everyone? I'm late. No, I had it scheduled for 7:45, but I wasn't sure what time I'd be starting at. So I am perfectly on time. Can you figure out what the fuck is wrong with the sound? Box, music, propitals. Why does it do that? Like, hate it when it does this. Well, there we go. There's the music. There's one that works. It's very sus who threw that. Who the fuck threw that? Minded. But yes, it is time to do some more painting. What else should I be doing? Where's the energy? It's called I'm tired. Hello, gun. I have a physical therapy today. So I'm kind of drained a bit. But I am sure give it like an hour, and also when either Ickbart or Doom show up, that'll probably be not as tired because you're surrounded by people that are having fun. Oh, hi, tired and dad. Oh, haha, very funny. People that are also bright and cheery. That then happens to other people too. Oh my god. Yeah, gotta paint all the gloves on the wrong hand. We must save up so we can send 1,000 susses. That is very sus of you. I don't get why it doesn't want to do the correct thing and it's running off of the Nintendo Switch, which is weird. Hello, Beast, or should I just say ROM, I guess. I have come to save me. Oh my god, it's All Might. Okay, so I have to do more edge highlighting, yay. So if I remember correctly, these are done being edge highlighted with the the Fenrizzi, and I also got a Andy, you don't what? My power axe broke. Oof. Well, that is a big oof, and that sucks. Oh, messages. Don't need to highlight anymore. Yes, I do. I must highlight. Everything must be perfect. I'm putting in the max stress. Yeah, I'm putting in the streamer. I'm watching in the living room TV. Ah, you're lucky Ickbart isn't here. From 5 feet away, you can't even see a highlight. Yes, but I'd like to have some detail on my stuff. And unfortunately, I'm going to be working when I work on the Titan and Knights. You can see a highlight from 5 feet away. Add real gold. You mean like Plasmo did to his Land Raider? I'm probably gonna have to buy more Fenrizzi and Gray. Oh shit. I've been using the same pot since I started back in 2019. Probably buy some more when I go to the game store on Saturday to pick up my Deathwing Assault box. Woohoo! How? Because I barely use Fenrizzi and Gray. Because I only use Fenrizzi and Gray on Ravenwing stuff, and I haven't exactly painted much Ravenwing stuff. The way I paint my Horus Heresy Dark Angels, I use Skaven Blight and Dawnstone. If you had to paint the Warlord, I'm gonna send you a mental hospital. Hand paint it? Ah. I mean, I'm probably gonna hand paint some checkers on it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. No, oh, I found your LGS and got your copy of the Deathwing box. I'll just tell the ATF that there's some weird guy in Ireland that has a bunch of automatic guns that he stole from America. And the ATF will magically show up at your door and shoot your dog. Because ATF. Excuse me. Never underestimate the power of the ATF. To find you, they will. Even if you're in another country. Please for your sanity, dry brush the base coat and hide. Oh, believe me, I'm gonna be doing I already have a plan for dry brushing the Titan for the skeleton. I have a plan, Arthur. It involves selling mangoes in Tahiti. Arthur, I have a plan. Ain't that right, Ronnie Barrett? I literally only dry brush highlights now. The gradient you can make is significantly better. Well, like I said, I have a plan, Arthur. And I realize I'm probably what I do because I honestly want to paint something that one guy gluing up some of my own custodian guards. I figured drop by. Yeah, sup. Thanks for showing up, one guy. I gotta plan to eat sushi and drink cold slayer right now. What can go wrong? Nothing. Ugh. But yeah, so I have had an Adeptus Titanicus Side Titan that has been sitting like in my closet, completely assembled and not primed. So what I'm probably gonna do is probably going to prime it. The Side Titan is much easier to paint than a normal Adeptus Titanicus. Mine's still in the box. Hello, Resin Addict. Andrews. Hello, Connor. How are you? Andrew Craftimus. Yeah, what's everyone working on tonight? Okay, what the hell? Why is it not highlighting? Come on. I've got some paint on the brush. Please highlight. There we go. Okay. Next painting project. Let's go project. Application to the NSA. What? Fed. It's so fucking fed. Shield captain that is also blurring because I don't want to blur in. Well, you need to get yourself a Valerian then. Yeah, it's drying out on the brush so quickly. Ban him. Working on data science project. Ah, nice. I have a bachelor's and master's in math and job as a mathematician. Sounds like a fun since teaching has been so tough this year. Yeah, I have a bachelor's and master's too, but not in mathematics. Mine's in a form of database management is my master's pretty much. Just sold a unicorn because you're half damage. Oh yeah, Trajan is really nutty again now. I forgot about that. Deathwing Assault and World Bears Kill Team. That's coming out of the new with the new Drakari. Yeah, we can also talk about the data slate if you guys want to. And honestly, The data slate was kind of meh, and after reading the Drukari stuff, it kind of feels they just swapped out one Eldar meta with another. I don't know why, but I feel like they did. You know, I can't believe one Custodian Guard unit without armor is 350 points. Yeah. You see the data set. What they do to Chaos Space Marines, they kind of gutted them. World Eaters apparently got destroyed. Gone, reduced to atoms. World Eaters got dumpstered on, but apparently, like, Chaos Undivided got a lot better. Yeah, they're still playable. The way my friend said it was that and also Ickbard kind of said this too, was they're kind of, because all World Eaters were doing was just yeeting themselves up the board incredibly fast. So they kind of made it so that way you want to take stuff other than melee, yeeting yourself up the board at Mach 10. Not as bad as people say. Yeah. The thing is, though, they hit the 8 bound, which was like the crux of the problem. Then they also... Oh, but Lord of Skulls went down in points. Woo, let's go. That's the only real issue. Yeah. No, the 8 bound were actually a problem. It wasn't uncalled for. It was rightfully deserved. And they even believe Murph was understandable. That's one of the reasons why 8 bound were always out of stock, because they were the unit to take in World Eaters. CSM are fine because Abaddon exists. What, you mean Petulant Manchild number 2? MOE is still able to pump out something like an expected value of like 4.5 mortals, I think. We get 1,000 super heavy from Iron Warriors and Fellblade from a Night Lords. Then do it. Just do it. Ooh. After number 1 Peter Turbo, yes. Petulant Manchild number 1 is always going to be Peter Turbo. Oh, whoops, I forgot to this part right here. I almost forgot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna this weekend. I'm probably gonna start hey, sup, Xander? I'm probably gonna what I'm probably gonna do this weekend is I might start recording a video for how to fix like X army. Well, for the armies that I play. So probably first one will be how to fix Custodes, like general fixes. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably do shorts for like this, how you fix this specific unit. Then for knights, that's probably going to be a longer video than a Custodes one, because Custodes is like pretty simple, easy changes. Like all they have to do now for Custodes, in my opinion, is just like shuffle around some of the point values for the Forge World units. That's it. Handy how fix Wardens. Wardens are actually fine, I think. Custodian Wardens are fine. Although I do feel like like, what is it? They're dumb once a duet heat challenge stuff. Why do you have a different colored name now? I thought you had. It's weird. You want a different account this time? Yeah, I know Wardens are amazing, but I feel like the once a game ability I don't like. I asked the question. They're not going to be in the Amazon show because GW is not going to allow it. I need a point decrease in Lars, need to be able to go solo. Honestly, I feel like Venatari, for what they are fine at what their points are right now. I mean, it's already been established in canon lore that there can't be female space marines, and even if there were, they just, from all the drugs and shit they inject them with, it would still look like a man. I think the Vexilla should do something other. I mean, I can't really think of anything else that the Vexilla could do besides objective control. Maybe like reroll. I'm not. No, I'm not. What is it? Maybe like a reroll of some kind. I don't know. Costs so much to CGI for a TV show. Blow. Yeah, it would. With those head molds. Yes. I kind of want to do what Travarian did with a Mister of Battle. I kind of want to do that for a Mister of Silence just because I think it'd be fun. The guys club and have a bunch of dudes being badass. Plus also because we all know what would happen if they had 7-foot tall female space marines with daddy issues. Everyone would simp to no end. Just look at how thirsty they are for the fan-made female Primarchs that some Japanese artist does. Girls get their own space to be badass. My guy's only space. I'm fucking lying. See, Alaric's just proving my point. Every army would then be a Slanesh army. Pull that a fear. God damn it. Come on, paint, please. Doesn't wanna. Keeps drying out so fast. Someone ruined my big powerful Primarchs for making them female. To some, it's an upgrade. There's David. There he is with the. Now David's joining in too. What? No. What the heck are you talking about? What the heck is wrong with this? This is weird. Oh, Ribbit. The Ribbit is doing fine. Just take me. Ugh. Hope he's paying his taxes. What are you talking about? The IRS doesn't exist in the future. There's no space IRS. Laswell has actually been not as much of a little shit since I moved. Ah, damn it. Got black paint on here. No. Damn it. Excuse me. I don't want to try that little tiny brush right there. Maybe that'll work better. Dang it. Really annoying when the line doesn't go correctly. You know, I already have blood angel because I'm paying for this hilarious joke. Dang it, I fucked up. Ugh. I hate doing these highlights. Okay. And why not dry brush? Because dry brushing, I don't like the way it looks in the end, especially for certain things. Like dry brushing works for certain stuff, but I feel like for if you're not doing it with metallics, it looks like too grainy is my issue. Metallics, dry brushing works better when you're doing metallics, honestly. It doesn't look very great on an actual like miniature, which is like normal colors. From here, no. No. I will not. Okay, now I can do the other half of it. I need some water first. Oh boy, and then I also gotta do the axes too, the halberds. I can't wait to eat the Deathwing plasma cannon on Saturday. But why? There we go. I don't collect Dark Angels K. Euro trick you into streaming early. I'm probably gonna do some early streams because it's times like this where it's like, because I almost didn't stream today because I wasn't feeling too great after physical therapy. So like early stream would have been better. But here I am, rock you like a hurricane. How's therapy going? It's going fine. Physical therapy is going fine. Ugh. Now there's an uneven number. What do you mean? Uneven number of what? Should not. How is the painting going? Painful. That's how it's going. Because you can't spell painting without pain. That's how it's going. I am in pain because I have been painting these things for over a month. God dang, I can't wait to paint some dang Canatoid custodies. I am gonna play Knights on Friday. I'm playing Imperial Knights on Friday. I have a list. Because remember, Friday is the game where you guys can make our life a living hell. Although I'm gonna have to readjust those things so they affect me too and not just Dick Bard. What's the list? You'll find out on Friday. It's a surprise. And no, it is not Asterius, Porphyry, and Castellan for 2,000 points on the dot. It's 3 Atropos and Armiger spam. No. That's what that's what Andy wants us to believe. You're free to believe whatever you want. Still ain't telling you. There's gonna be a surprise. What's the viability of Fellblade spam? Well, there isn't any viability because Fellblades are legends. Unless GW gets their head out of their asses and wants to actually sell some Horus Heresy models that isn't Imperialis. But I doubt that. Hellblades are ass. They're ass, but they're cool. And remember, always subscribe to the Rule of Cool. And also my YouTube and Twitch channel. Hey. Age of Darkness box. What about the Age of Dankness box? Legends, there'll be legends of the people who ran over the Steam Hellblades. Get a Falcon. Update on the Dreadnought Crozius. What? Oh, what? Marine leg lost. Marnie leg lost. Uneven number now. Oh yeah, like I said, I need I need to find a sufficiently sized skull helmet that'll work with the dreadnought and not make it look goofy. Like he has a small, the head's too small. So all the chaplain helmets are way too small. And even if the the new Terminator chaplain's helmet worked, I still wouldn't use it because it looks too goofy. As I have voiced from my opinions before, I do not like the new Terminator chaplain. It doesn't scream chaplain to me. It screams I am a generic Space Marine in Terminator armor with a skull helmet. Oh, but it has cat ears. That's one of the reasons. Thanksgiving Reaper. Well, okay then, but the problem is, who cares? Because Overwatch is a bad game anyway. And Overwatch 2 wasn't necessary. It was just a shameless cash grab from Blizzard because they were losing people. They were losing people playing the game to Valorant. So they decided, fuck it, we're making Overwatch 2. Blood Angels would turn in 3's the chainsword. I mean, hey, Blood Angel shenanigans. Don't forget TF2. Yeah. What about TF2? Even Valve forgot it exists. Where's the homie Ickbard? He said he's gonna be a bit late. He's doing some stuff around his house. So he's busy right now. But he will show up later, don't know what time. All he said is he's gonna be a bit late. But the homie will be showing up. Doom, the Frogman Doom might show up too. I forgot to paint that. Average Californian. I don't know. What? Ickbard? He's not unreliable. He's not required to show up. He can show up whenever the hell he wants. That's how it is for all my friends that appear on stream. They're not required to be here. They can just be here if they want to. Rose, that's the name I haven't heard in 8 millennia. Yeah, it's because he's been a little bit burnt out with be considered what? One random VTuber. You see the California ammo bullshit for knocked down that got knocked down? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's been established multiple times. All gun laws against all laws against guns are a violation of the Constitution. Hashtag let me have the fun switch. Started streaming earlier. Yes, I have. I'm probably gonna stream earlier next week. Do some early streams. Probably start at like the time I started the data slate yesterday. Well, that's gonna have to be fixed. Come on. Motherfucker, let's go. Come on. Dang it. Oh, I gotta repair that. Fuck. Where's my MG42? I don't know. Buried in some concrete in the Irish countryside. Unrestricted rights to 100% off coupon. Those damn communists. Okay, that is completely highlighted. Thank you, David, for the $2 super chat. I will do the powderoo. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. Where is it? That is Streamlabs. I need sound alerts. One free powder. No, that Christmas is over. There's no more free ones until July. Because Cribmas in July.
走れソリよ風のように月見原を
Why is it double broadcasting?
たどる
It's double broadcasting. God damn it. Hang on, I need to figure out why the music isn't working correctly. YouTube music. I probably got to delete that source and then bring it back in. Audio application capture. Ah! YouTube music. Nope. The fuck? Why? I just gotta make a new one. Audio application. YT underscore music. What's up, brother? It's the it's a joke. Where's YouTube? I got a specific tab, so it'll only capture that tab. Why does it not want to work suddenly? What the fuck? What are you running off of? Oh my god. Holy shit, why the fuck? Why doesn't it want to work? What do I gotta do? Properties. This one. The title must match. Hello. No, god damn it. I'm executable. Why? Why do you not want to work? Why the... Is there something wrong with my sound settings? Did something get fucked when I messed with shit? Oh my god, why does this stuff not like working? This is annoying. Properties. Way. This is so aggravating. Well, you're gonna be getting the double powder now. It's gonna be double broadcasting because stupid thing can't decide which one to choose. It's honestly incredibly aggravating. From a critical failure. Why does this not work all of a sudden? It's worked all the other times. You have to pull it off of another tab. Let me see. Teams. Let me check. I am going to this. I am going to another window real quick. Another screen. It still doesn't want to work here. What the fuck? Oh. Did the candles and incense go out? No. The Nuln Oil is still strapped to the side of my desktop, so it should be fine still. I don't get why it doesn't want to work this one time. Cool, now this doesn't want to work. Drop kick the PC, no. No. If that works, that ain't gonna work. That's just gonna break it. I'm not breaking the desktop. Ah, shit, got a bit. Rubbing alcohol everywhere, you just lose the machine spirit. No, it's just every so often after like what is it? After like an update to what is it? An update to the NVIDIA drivers, it always manages to break something without fail. I don't know why. It's annoying. Powderoo will not appease it. Powderoo will definitely not appease it. I'm almost done assembling. Do I paint or build next box? Well, I mean, that depends. How much do you have? How much stuff do you have left to build? You have a lot of stuff to build, then paint some stuff. If you don't have a lot of stuff to build, then build that stuff, then prime that stuff and paint it. Might want to just keep building. Okay, then. Okie dokie then. Keep building. Keep on trucking. Fuck, does it not want to work? Blah 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 blah. Super deprived hazy vision of granting me a vision lying on a bike. That sounds cool. Why the fuck do you not want to work? Does it not want to work because it ain't fucking Google Chrome, huh? Is that why? Is that why it doesn't want to work because it ain't fucking Google Chrome? Is that why you don't want to work? Oh, cool. And Google Chrome doesn't even want to work now. Sweet. Awesome. Samuel's bike. Got any technical problems if you try praying to the machine here and burning incense? I have an idea. What if I just tell it to select YouTube as the domain and then go to the song I'm on. I still didn't fix it. God damn it. Do with the extra heads like other options. You can honestly do whatever you want. I usually just have a bits box for them. This is so aggravating. Like, otherwise find some. Let's match. Yes, of course I am, because my settings don't fucking work, and it's annoying that it doesn't want to work. And for God knows what reason, Google Chrome doesn't want to work either, and I think I know why. Okay, let's try. The fuck? Oh, wrong account. The fuck? Really? It signed me out of my. God damn it. Too much of a hassle, not doing it. The other 5 nights to know you after that. I don't have those anymore. I sold those a long time ago. I sold those for money. Because we like money. Money. That's how I bought more Warhammer and Custodes. Autistic interest, yes they did. They went towards the autism. Everything from more Custodes and autism. Yeah. Sire Og, let's go. Okay, 3 more axes to go. I need to figure out why it's not even matching that executable. It's like, oh, I can't find the executable. It's right freaking here. Dumbass. Something always breaks and it's annoying. When will we go to Game Network on a free game? I have no clue. Honestly, if Speed Freaks was free, but it's probably not going to be, it would be that. How do Custodes play? Do they have good shooting? No. Custodes, I mean, yes and no. Custodes are more of a get in their face melee army right now with their only detachment. But they do have some good units that have decent shooting. Case in point, the grab tanks. Those things Shrek everything. Those things will Shrek anything you shoot at. Sagittarium grab here, decent. Yeah, Sagittarium are kind of eh. Sagittarium are one of the data sheets they need to look at, although we all know they're probably not even going to bother. I honestly don't think they're going to tune the Custodes Forge Worlds data sheets until the next balance data site. I just remembered I didn't do some of the highlights on the other one. Let me do that. Oh, God dang it, really? I need to do it on this one. I forgot about it. No spells, right? Your sister comes. No spells. No psychic. They have decent shooting from stat standpoint. The points they don't really. Well, they don't exactly have a dedicated shooting unit that isn't sisters. Like, they kind of need a dedicated shooting platform that also isn't Forge World too. Or they just need dedicated units in general that aren't Forge World. That you have a good shooting when you shoot, but nothing shoots. Well, no, Custodes always hit on twos, which is what's nice. Unless, of course, you're taking axes for melee, then you're going to be hitting on threes, which I think is dumb. They need to fix axes. And I got too much fucking paint on here. Great. Bolter Custodes. Those guys are Forge World. Sagittarium are Forge World units. You have plasma weapons? Nope, no plasma weapons. Yeah, so to get Sagittarium, you need to buy the upgrade kit from Forge World, and you already have to have either a squad of Wardens or Guard. Which is like, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, why is this not its own kit already? Plasma Sphere. We have a Meltasphere, but that's also Forge World. And you're all starting to see a pattern. Oh yeah, that's cool. We have that, but it's Forge World. Which is just the typical day of being a Custodes enjoyer. Do they really deserve? Yeah, they really deserve a plastic range update. They really need it really badly. Can you take armorers? Yes, you can. But the problem is armorers don't get the benefits of like martial katas and stuff. Which is what you want for your detachment abilities. Like for Custodes, you want to be able to use your detachment abilities. The whole point. And again, so do a lot of things. Yeah. I have 8 new armies to make, so will not support any old army. Game against Ultraman on Saturday on nights. Have fun with that. Could go either of two ways. You're gonna get shit on, or you're gonna do just fine. Depending on what you're taking. He has no anti-armor. Oof. I mean, all they honestly have to do is just move, block you, and you lose. That is how you beat a knight player right now, is just movement block them. That's how you always beat a knight player, is you just movement block them. Dang it. Lancer, Tropos, Crusader, 4 armors. Which kind of armigers, though, is the thing? Three Melta, 1 shoot. Okay, so a Helverin, 3 Warglaves, and a Helverin. Got it. Got it. Ah, got him. That seems pretty. The problem is also with knights is we don't have another type of armiger that isn't Forge World. Try Moirax, 2 lightning guns. Lightning locks are only good now for anti-infantry. And then Volkite's kind of meh now. Damn it. Yeah, Volkite's kind of mid right now. Actually, scratch that. It's not kind of mid, it is mid. Honestly, the better Moirax is the Siege Claw one. Plastic Atropos and Plastic Moirax. Well, we missed our chance for a Plastic Atropos because it should have been with the other Cerastus Knights. Although what they should do is, since we know the Megara and Styrix use the plastic kit, do that for the Atropos and then they can reduce the price, but this is GW, they're not going to do that. That makes too much sense. It makes too much sense. GW ain't gonna do it. Is GW making sense? What kind of world is that? It's just funny how we know GW so well and we know they're not going to do anything that's going to make sense. Case in point, this balanced data slate. Poor AdMech players absolutely getting dumpstered on. Sup, Tornado? How are you? Poor AdMech players got dumpstered on so hard this balanced state of slate. But nothing's changed. There's nothing. Exactly. So the sick monks to give us our fort, feel no pain back. Yeah, I know. Should have just given it to us faster. What do you take as custodies? Well, the core for custodies now is gonna be Trajan. The core like units to take for custodies is Trajan, Blade Wizard, the grab tanks, then then either 2 squads of guard or 2 squads of wardens, although you want probably one of each. What the fuck is that? No, I'll call him for his name. It's Italian. What? They want to let the codex settle. Yeah. Same reason why all the Dark Angels players are pissed off at the balance data slate changes, because it's like, why did you show us this if the codex that we get early says otherwise? Which is why, like I said, GW can't balance their way out of a cardboard box. Isn't the Blade Wizard the... No, that's Venetati, Gabagoo. This is gonna be real odd, but any idea where I could go commission some Warhammer art? David, you're up. You got someone to do Warhammer, well, anime style Warhammer art done for you. Is David even here still? My time has come. Yes, it has. Would you ever like to have remodel in Tabletop Simulator? What do you mean? I'm always here. Dang it. Sure, it was a typo. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, yeah, it was a typo. The ones you painted. That sounds like a lot of work, so probably not. Honestly, I just want to play. Be cool to have my stuff in there, like photo scanned in, but that's a lot to work. No, I'm fine. You don't need to. The same guy who made my Neko Arc is making Children Night burning. Okay. Yeah, David. The burning villagers part? Why don't you just have it burning chaos cultists or something? So there's someone who can make 40k art that isn't AR generated. Yes. And God, do I hate AI generated art. It's a scourge upon the art world. In lore, the Acheron was used for riots and peasant revolts. Ah, yes. Just like how in lore they put the night pilots they hated in the Moiraxes because they would get super cancer from it. Princep being a shithead, throw him in the Moirax. And then the Porphyrian and the Asterius were for the older night pilots that couldn't get the glory of melee anymore because they were too old. Or like high kings when they're up in their years. The high kings of the night houses. Yeah, it's funny in night lore, the night houses, like, they hate the Castellan and the Porphyrian and the Asterius purely because you can't get glorious melee kills. Put me in the potato knight, I would cook. Oh yeah, I know that. Mind sharing the person you have done before to care. I can have a little bit of work time as a treat. Don't think you're in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord to get access to the Discord. Make sure you read the rules too, please, for the love of God. Or else you won't get access to the entire server. You can also post your miniatures. And also participate in community days when I do that. Which there's going to be one this Sunday. Of community list building day where we all go over the lists that we build and give each other feedback. Naughty art? No, unfortunately not. It's not like Major Killer Bricky, unfortunately. Have you read or heard Assassin's Creed Kingmaker? Actually, good source of Nightly, even if it's in Assassin's. I haven't read it, but I have heard of it, and I've like gotten tidbits of the lore. Like I know there was that one point in the book where one of the assassins had to learn the entire bloodline of the knight the night pilot they were impersonating in order for the machine spirit to accept them. I thought was funny. Pretty damn good. So many good moments. I know there's one book, I don't think it's Kingmaker, but someone's always told me it's funny because it's one of the Like when one of the few books where are Porphyrians in it, where some chaos cultist is like, we have a secret weapon and like no one knows what it is. And then later on it shows up and it's just a Porphyrian that's like enraged and it busts through a wall like the Kool-Aid Man. And it kills the cultists and the cultists and like it just kills everything in sight. Candy reading books impossible. I read Lion Son of the Forest. I still have to read Cypher. I have had it for ages. I still haven't read it. I will get to it eventually, like the Water Titan. Like all things, I will get to it eventually. Why do you hate me? Hate is a strong word. Okay, I think I do. There you go, that's a better, more uniformed line now. No, I gotta do it right here. I'm gonna predict pretty quick, probably gonna show up like within the next 30 minutes. Frogman, no idea. He shows up when he wants to. Ugh. Okay. After this axe, I have 2 more to go. And then I have to highlight all the bodies. And if you hit yourself in the face every day, that's you go stronger or weaker. Been playing Power World, it's actually really fun. I mean, it's just Ark with legally distinct pocket monsters. It's pretty much what it is. Legally distinct pocket monster. Yeah, I can't believe no one thought about it before. Well, people have thought about it before, but they didn't do very well with designing the game. And plus also a lot of it was them just doing an asset flip. Good job, you joined the Discord, woohoo. Congratulations, you're part of the cool kids club. Big, that's, oh no, I have to highlight the front of the axe still, woohoo. I keep forgetting about that one important part. Ugh. Yeah, the fun part. By fun part, I mean the not fun part. Come on, please highlight. There we go. Ugh. I want this project to be done so I can take a little break and assemble my Brutalis Dreadnought. The more you annoy me, the more I'm just gonna ignore you. If David is giving you problems, just post something Neko Arc related and he'll be distracted for a while. Yeah. No, you're not. Who's doing? Why is he trying to? I have no idea who they are and what they're trying to achieve. What's up, Jax? How are you? Me. Once I do this little corner, and then I'll see on Discord if Ickbard said anything. Or if the frog said anything. Went to Joann's and got some of those Princeton Select brushes. Nice. Have you tried using them yet? I need to go to Joann's to get some too. Some more. Yeah, paint's drying up pretty damn fast on these. Oh, I'm waiting for some minis to dry after washing, then I have to prime them. Ah, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Messy VTuber asked for feet. Not that kind of VTuber. Will they be up in Discord later? Not really games. You're kind of turning in what to Alaric was when he first joined, which was an annoyance that I was just waiting for an excuse to ban. And let's just say, when you piss me off enough, it will happen. Or if you annoy me too much, I will. Most I'll do is a suspension. If it gets to the point where it's annoying and interrupting stream too much, then yeah. I don't know who this is, but I too went to public school in California. I take that as a compliment. Okay. Do that side too. Shit, please. Okay, I didn't get any other paint on here. No, so far no update from Ickbard. Probably, like I said, 30 minutes or so. Frog is probably playing Genshin Impact, which I was doing earlier. He asked me if I'm going to post some minis and paint them guns. Yeah, I think that's what he's asking. God damn, this dang thing does not like to be neat sometimes. I ain't primed yet. We work on some certain guy and some terminators. So. Come on, please. Paint, come on. Okay, it's drying out. I need to rinse it with some alcohol again. Alcohol. Just paint a couple Tyranids though I can throw up. Yes, please. Would like to see the nids. So much. I need to so much paint caked on this. Ooh-wee. Pretty sure Doom is just playing against my camera on my phone and shit. Ah, okay. Come on, paintbrush. Get all that gunky paint off. That gunked up paint off so that way I can actually do some painting. Picture quality is meh. It's fine. We won't judge. Maybe Ickbard would. I know what I need to do to get this off. I need to. Yep, that works. Just gotta put the alcohol soaked paintbrush on my finger and then the texture from the gloves will get all the excess paint off. And then now I can rinse it. And now it's good as new. Woohoo. Okay, so I've done that. I need to do this axe part of the axe head now. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, excuse me. Random freaking piece of fuzz. Okay, more paint. I think I need to do is I probably need to rinse the brush every couple passes instead of letting the paint get caked on, because then it gets harder and harder to highlight. Yeah, that is the problem. It's harder and harder to highlight the more paint gets caked onto it. It isn't bad now that I rinsed it off pretty well. It's actually a lot easier now. This, the hard part is this part right here. I have to do this double spot. What, David? What is it? I'm doing fine. I'm not as tired anymore because the energy has been brought back by talking about Warhammer. Talking about Warhammer's fun. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, wait, no. One spot I think I forgot to get. Yeah, on this side. One spot. Which is I forgot to... Can't even get a highlight right there. So on top of Warhammer, thoughts on jump pack armor gear. That would be funny. Or just any jump pack night would be hilarious. Although I'm pretty sure that armor gear would cost 200 points. There's an armor gear with a jetpack. What's up, Badger? How are you? Can't wait. Rinse the brush. Probably when I finish painting these guys, it's either going to be paint up Tyberos, jump back on a Warlord Titan. That would be fun. Next arm. Ooh, been a busy day. Ah, cool. It was sort of a busy day for me because of PT, and that made me tired, and now I'm not so tired. Tiredness is over. Okay. Laura calls slapping over stuff on knights. Oh god. Hey, you won't paint a Warlord Titan? I will eventually. I'll get to it eventually, as I've said many, many times before. Thank you for the hydrate gun. And the pasta check. The pasta check.
Hello there.
Yes, and hello there. Trick of the pasta. Post 2 nids and whips. I will look at those as soon as I finish doing these highlights right here. Still working on one. Yeah. There we go. Ugh. My God. Not sure I wanna. I'm torn between painting Tyberos and assembling the Brutalis. Really old 720p webcam I have would take better pictures than my camera phone. How old is your phone? Is that what will help us answer that question? Wait, razor. What's the razor from? Then why is it doing that? And he gets cranky when we joke about painting the warlord. Full then, oh, the full, okay. Because you guys keep asking about it, and I've said multiple times already. I'll get to it eventually when I have a garage workspace. When I'm able to have a garage workspace. I know getting one isn't in my control. Yeah. Okay. Do the. I'm just gonna finish painting the arm, then I'll check out the whips. Blah 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 blah. Looking good, looking good. Until I mess up one of the highlights and make the line too chunky. Which seems to be happening frequently on this paint project. Fine. For a second I thought I did it weirdly, but it's good enough. I thought that that there wasn't enough coverage, just going over it a second time helped. And did you ban that annoying Redditor? No, I didn't. They just left. I think they just left. Or they might still be in chat. I don't know. Ugh. One of the red is completely done. I need to dry brush the other one. Yeah. Maybe do some lighter blue on the brain. And the red highlights as well. Honestly, I just realized if I just did the one highlight instead of multiple, I'd probably be done by now. But I'd rather do multiple because then it looks a lot better. Okay, put that down real quick and let me take a look at Jax's Urinids. Then also let this soak with a bit of alcohol in it for a little bit to soften up the paint. And make sure it also doesn't roll off and hit the stuff I was working on. Excuse me. Oh, that looks very nice, very nice. Really good. It brought some that's almost 2 hours ago. Let's do a little check. Little check to see where he's at. Okie. Not perfect. Now it's nice and clean for the most part. Although I will do the same thing I did last time, which is just put a little bit of alcohol on and then just run my fingers through it. Okay. Back to highlighting. So much highlighting. It never ends. It would end if I gotta paint those blue or gold, probably just gold. Oh, that's nice. The fucking thing isn't, it's not going on for full opacity. It's like, dang it, water got on the brush. Son of a bitch. There we go, much better. Although now I'm not sure if that line's too thick. Probably is a bit too thick. And now it's thinning itself down again. Woohoo! Damn it! Come on. Please, I just want to go opaque. Oh, wow, the back line I did too wasn't even opaque either. Cool. That means I think the paint's getting a bit too wet. I did get on my Instagram and change it to a gallery of the minis I paint. I can share it if you'd like any. That's good. You can. Can't share it on YouTube though. I'd have to be in the Discord. Because YouTube doesn't allow links unless it's me or Ikbar. Just, you can post it in the self promo channel. Because that's what the self promos channel is for. Woohoo. Yes, gun. What is it? What is it, gun? Why don't you check the meme section a bit? I will. Give me a second. I will check the memes. Just give me a minute. I want to finish highlighting this part of the axe, this face of the axe. Come on, let's go. Check memes is funny. I will check it as soon as I can. Give me a couple seconds. me check it. Let me first rinse the brush so that way I don't get too much caked on it. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's see the memes that you guys are thinking about. Cool, but Photoshop it better next time. You can do better than that. Oh, I know you can do better than that. Hater. How's that being a hater? I just said do better. Bad photo is part of the joke, okay? Do you not know how to use Photopea? Which is the free online image editing software. So okay. Didn't even know what the fuck that is. It's essentially Photoshop but online. It's how I do all my thumbnails. And also how I get like the clear transparent PNGs for videos and stuff. Photopea. So just the word photo and then Pia, like Wikipedia. It'll be like a green icon. It'll, when you pull it up, it'll say new project, that sort of thing. Ugh. Just get Photoshop, but Photopea is free. That's some Kim. It's free. Yeah, but Photopea is a lot easier to use. It's not as complicated as as GIMP is. The simpler free program. I have used both of them and I like Photopea better. Because the funny thing is you could also save the like project files too as Photoshop files. I'll learn how to use this mystical tool. I'll tell you the shortcut to the machine of approval, of course. The easy way to use Photopea just to get a easy background, especially for that, is go to the, I believe it's the select tool, and you click on the image, and then you click on the image, you hit select, the select drop down menu, and you hit remove background. Not shoot. Wait, did I do this part for this one? Yes, I did. Yeah, for a second I thought I didn't do the elbow pad. Stupid shit again. Dang it, it is. Freaking microfiber. What is getting in the way? Microfiber, stop getting in the way. I missed the drop ship. What, you mean me working on it? Me assembling it? Or being able to use it in a game? Which would be nice if they dropped the points cost for it to like 500, then I would actually use it in a game. I missed the meme of me getting the drop ship. Well, it was a fun meme while it lasted. Not getting the gunship. I don't have room. Now we get the gunship. No. We do not get the gunship now. It is not time for the gunship. The people demands it. You mean you? I don't see anyone else demanding dropship. I'm the only one here. No, there's other people here. They're just AFK working on projects. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Rachel? Where is she? The people demand it. He's got enough to paint. Yeah, I know. I got enough stuff I have to worry about. Badger being the voice of reason. I want to see my pile of shame. Sure, but I don't know if it can top Badger's pile of shame. I don't think anything will. Well, besides that one person that showed up for that stream and then left. I forget who that was. Drop kick the dropship? No. You don't drop kick the expensive model. And I'm gonna have to rinse the brush again. If it's inappropriate, then no. Ugh. Yep, need to rinse the brush again. It's getting caked in paint and I can't highlight. Soak it in the alcohol. Pile of shame and whips. Let's see this. Okay, Ickbard's gonna be here fairly soon. Ah, yes, a very, very sizable pile of shame. Very humble pile of shame. Not too bad. Something out about my research I started. US fought like a beast. Cool. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I need to do.
What's up, bitches?
Oh, Bard. I like how the pile of
what a
shame has
fucking day
boxes
I've
of
had.
cereal too. That is a funny pile of shame. Welcome back, Ickbard.
Well, I feel welcome.
Yes.
Fair amount of shit there, dial. Damn.
My
Grandpa
hallway
Ick.
closet.
Hello, kids. It's time to tell you about armor facing and firing arcs. Now, back in my day,
What do you mean? Firing arcs are still a thing in Horus Heresy.
if you didn't have sponsions attached to your Lehman Russ and you didn't pay the points, you would have to break off the sponsons off the Lehman Russ. Because that'd be gaming for advantage.
Two ancestors at the Battle of the Somme. Damn.
Ooh. Holy Jesus.
You know what isn't right? We got 8 viewers, it says, but we only got 6 clicks on the little thumbs up thingy here. Come on, guys.
No,
You know the
it's
etiquette.
free.
We all
It's
know the etiquette
free
here.
Real estate.
It's
On
free real
British and
estate.
Lunch-
You can make it glow. You can make it glow. You guys like making shit glow? That isn't, a federal agent? Is that why
Yeah,
Abaddon's arms
things
come
come
off
off.
because you have to pay for them? Oh, that's good. That's good.
Six or seven bosses partially built with boxes of 3D printed figures in the bedroom. Oh yes, that reminds me. BattleTech is kind of slowly circling the shitter now.
They have it's the Chaos Lab game guys or whatever the hell they are. They're causing shit.
Yep. Remember when I was
They're
remember
one
when I
of their
was-
member people went around shitting on people's paint jobs.
Yeah, and remember when I said that? Oh, they're awesome. They allow 3D prints. Not anymore.
They don't.
Literally, someone said, please delete this. It's not one of our miniatures. It's a nice miniature though,
God.
but no.
Crown hat. Like,
That's insane. Yeah, Catalyst Games. That's right. BattleTech has been having so many IP issues.
Like, I didn't say Ickbard
I-
plays Genshin. I said Doom.
Yeah, I am averse to Genshin games. I greatly dislike them, not because of any morality reason or whatever. It's because I know if I get into something that has gambling or percentages, I myself will fall into the gambler's fallacy and get addicted to it, because that is my type of personality.
Where the IP needs to pull it from them. Only another
That's true,
matter of
Dial.
time for another
So, yeah.
IP is ruined due to the own stupidity,
Yeah.
like Star
So, yeah.
Wars.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, just to put the nail in the coffin, I would never play a gacha game.
But you played Overwatch, didn't you?
Yeah, and while it had loot boxes, I never felt compelled to try to gamble for the thing I wanted. I got enough of them by playing with my friends and with my loved ones. Okay, who owns BattleTech IP? Because here's what's happening. Insiders are saying Larian Studios, the guys who negotiated and got the rights to make the Baldur's Gate 3 game, are trying to bring Tencent into this negotiation to buy Dungeons and Dragons from Hasbro, because Hasbro doesn't care about the Dungeons and Dragons IP. They only wanted them originally.
I would rather Hasbro keep it rather than give it to fucking Tencent.
It's not doing well under Hasbro right now. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'd much rather them keep it than Tencent get their grubby hands on it.
I understand. How is the soon-to-be wife, Mrs. Ickbard? Mrs. Ickbard. How are you? How are you doing? Doing pretty okay?
Eh.
She's doing pretty okay, chat.
Ah.
I don't know what an ollies is besides, the move on the skateboard.
Oh, Ollie's is a discount toy store. That's where all the they get all this bulk Star Wars crap that none of the retail stores want anymore at a supreme discount.
Interesting.
That's where a lot of the Disney stuff is. I keep forgetting to send that video of all the crap that's there.
That's
not
fair.
Just toys.
You got a nice Alf Raider real soon? I'm assuming that's meant to be Land Raider.
Yes, the Alfarius Raider.
Ah, got it.
The joke from my most popular video.
Yeah, the one I was in.
Yeah.
We may need to do another video together.
Yeah, we will. Well, I mean, technically, you are.
I mean, are we allowed to talk about it?
Not yet. I have to
dial, not that type of Alf. We're not eating the neighbor's cat. But Titans, I will start calling the Alpha Legion Raiders Alfredos. It fits because I call chimeras chimmies, short for chimichangas. You got sussed.
Yeah, I know.
Why can't I eat the cat? Come on! Yeah. Ickbard just broke his NDA? No. By asking if you're allowed to talk about a thing.
It's not really an NDA, too. It's just I'd rather it be a surprise.
I didn't sign shit. Surprise, guys. Handy signed the rights over to me. Your bullying worked. I'm now the head of Handicrafts.
You fucking wish.
Oh, man. No, I don't. The Alf Raider would be from Kamara. Hi, guys. I'm Alf Arius. We're gonna eat your Legion's cats. Only Dial knows what the fuck I'm referencing.
Somebody. Abe Lord, we're Syrian. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. What army do you play under paint? Yes, is
Abelard is such a baller name. I'm gonna keep it 100. Abelard. That's a name. That's a name of someone who either is like a count in Barovia who fought off, fucking, Nosferatu, or it's some weird 4chan guy who longs for the days of Europa simulators. Abelard is a name that goes hard. Is what I'm trying to say here.
The biggest homie and rogue trader.
Is okay to bring up the data sleep? Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Are we allowed to talk about the new produce we are revealing on the 24th? I feel like autocorrect is really fucking over what you're trying to say here, Guns. Abelard, cut off his balls. Cut off the vampire's balls, Abelard.
It is.
Wouldn't the Alpha Legion just be Wookiees? They'd be the similar height. Ooh, Guns retracted a message. I wonder what it was. Little Icky, thoughts on the new Dark Eldar detachment? I don't have any.
I think it's just replacing
was not
the
a
Eldar
Dark
problem with
Eldar
possibly another
player?
Eldar problem.
Oh, I saw your little. I see your little Nikki reference. Don't type a fat foot on the game. That's why I speak with fat fingers. Your Lord After Zinder Kane's bot alt account. Oh. Well, I guess, you know, since I'm a Votan fan, we can allow AI.
But yeah, I think the Dark Eldar detachment is just replacing the Votan problem with another Votan problem. I mean, not the Votan, sorry. Eldar problem with another Eldar problem. We're just swapping out Eldari for Dark Eldar. Based on what the rules look like.
Yeah. I haven't read it. I'm the most I've gone over it is what you guys went over.
Yeah. I hate those dang knife ears.
Hey, hey, hey. Make fun of them for something other than their ears, like how their women are more masculine than their men. Man, Handy, that's pretty racist, not wanting Dark Eldar to rise up.
No, it's called I just don't want to replace one problem with another problem.
You say it like it's a bad thing, Ickbard. I didn't.
I think
But
Judy
it's
bought
also worth
Seraphon
making
and
fun
Skaven
of.
into 40k. If they bought Skaven into 40k, I would buy that in a heartbeat.
What army would you sell to buy it?
Sell an army, what?
Well, you only have so much space.
I'll make space. I'll buy another display cabinet.
Even though they're sold out?
No, they're not.
Last time we talked about your, like, Dalt thing or whatever the fuck it was, you're like, yeah, so they're not, like, selling them? I don't know why I made you Hill Valley.
Because they updated it to a newer one where it's actually, like, sealed, so there's a lock on it.
Got it.
And not just a door,
Got it.
because I'm pretty sure someone at IKEA was a gunpla collector and saw that one image where the shithead brother-in-law and the nephew destroyed shithead brother-in-law's son destroyed his brother-in-law's whole Gundam collection.
Yeah, that image
This
hurt
is
to
why
look
I
at.
don't like kids anywhere near my stuff. When my parents have company over, when they have kids, don't you dare touch any of my stuff.
I just want you guys to imagine, and if someone could supercut this audio with the scene, you know, brownie points to you, that image of, like, Mr. Incredible looking at that wall of, like, all his achievements, you know, when he's fat and sad in the beginning of the movie, that's Handy just staring at all his armies in display cases.
But
Just like, oh yeah.
but I'm not fat.
I know. You didn't deny being sad. I'm a little concerned. You okay, buddy?
I'm not sad either.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Dude, I have had one hell of a day today, if you don't mind hearing about it.
I have told my parents, why don't you look, what's wrong with them looking at your stuff? And I'm like,
They never
you
just look.
no, I'm like, do you want to be the one to tell your friends that if they break something, they're got to buy it for me, that either like hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars to replace it. I'm like,
Oh,
okay, fair enough.
look what David said.
But you are incredible. Awesome. Thank you.
Incredibly cringe.
Oh no.
Show us pictures of you smiling now. That's what someone sad would say. All right, so I've had a busy day today. Basically, new insurance, so new primary care. I'm going through all that shit.
Yeah.
So first things first, I have a temptress telling me to get naked, or as close as naked to get, so she can read my heartbeat through weird little tabs that she puts all over my body.
Oh, you
And
got
that was weird.
EKG?
Please, babe. Yeah, agent.
That's a YouTuber. Oh, thank you. So you got an EKG,
Yes.
Ickard?
Yes, it was, and she didn't have courtesy to put that little courtesy little thing around.
I had to get an EKG yesterday, but they didn't do what they did to you.
Yeah, what did they do for you?
Just take your shirt off. We'll put them on. That's it.
Yeah, for Mrs. Ickbart, it was like, okay, we'll give you this big privacy screen. You won't even have to take off your pants. Just roll them up. For me, they're like, get into your underwear. I'll be right back. I'm like, fuck, no, this is a timed event.
It's a quick time event.
Oh, it's cute when someone asks for pictures of you smiling. When I ask what you guys to tell us who's more woke of you two, I get treated like Voldemort. Well, woke is cringe. So yeah, that happened. And then the temptress comes back and she has all these needles with these concoctions from her cauldron telling me that I need to get hepatitis and tetanus. And I'm like, well, you're the one with the sharp object, ma'am. So I got all that, basically got my flu and tetanus, hepatitis, A, B shot, and forgot what else I got. Yeah. I used to tell old Cubans that never got one before that electrodes go on your ball. Yeah, I really hated needles when I was a kid. They
I still
really
kinda
freaked
hate
me
'em.
out. I'd freak out, or I used to freak out. And then I would calm down afterwards because it was done. My little brother would be calm, and then he would freak out after it happened because like, oh my god, something's inside me, and I'm like, yeah, same, bro.
Psst.
I had to stop messing with them when one refused the EKG till he saw how it was gone, how they did it to me. Damn. So yeah, after that, I then went to get blood work. I was dehydrated like a motherfucker because while I fasted just for the off chance, I kind of had to hurry over for everything, and so it's like I'm getting my blood done at a separate place. And I was like, fuck it, I want to see what it looks like. And I'm watching it, it doesn't really hurt. So it's like it's barely any blood's coming out. And she's like, did you drink water? And immediately I want to say, yeah, I drank water, but like she literally has a needle in my arm, and the fate of my life can be theoretically in this person's hands. So I'm like, no, I didn't drink any water. She's like, next time drink water, you're dehydrated. I'm sitting there, tongue feeling like sandpaper, going like, no shit. So these damn vampires took my blood.
And had the gall to tell you you're dehydrated.
Yeah, they sampled the blood and went, it's a very dry red. I don't think that's part of the program. What's up, Jeff? Remember, if they're feeling sick, just drink water. You're just dehydrated. Yeah, my new primary care guy came in. He basically, instead of having a nice conversation with me about like the big questionnaire that the temptress gave me, the same one who stuck me with all those needles and told me to get naked, or almost naked, it was like gave me a questionnaire to do.
Yeah.
It's like, she's like, I have a few questions to go through. Do you drink alcohol? Sometimes. Okay, I have a lot of questions for you. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I would be less dehydrated with all that blood inside me. Here, give me a vial to pop in real quick. You know, recycling. And it's like, the doctor basically, in almost like 3 breaths, basically was like, okay, so sometimes people who can't sleep, if you can't sleep or you have a hard time with that, I never said I had a hard time falling asleep, or falling asleep randomly. It's because people tend to be fat and stuff, and it's like, I go, hold on, I have long COVID. Yeah, but and there's a lot of key markers in long COVID to only exacerbate certain things because when people are fat and everything, it's hard for them to sleep and everything. I go, no. When I was fat, I had XYZ, which was relatively normal. When I got COVID and recovered, it became this. I am telling you the hard date. Yeah, well, we don't have any of the results in testing. You're not in the age range for testing, so we can only confirm one thing or the other, not that, what you're going through right now. Okay. Carry on with your life. So yeah, maybe you just need to eat more fiber, and if you're not drinking enough water, you can't metabolize anything. So you need to eat fiber and drink more water, and maybe you should go walk outside for 30 minutes a day. Just basically maintaining eye contact, speaking like he's trying to do the the rap god segment that everyone tries to imitate and gets made fun of for doing. Just verbatim saying a bunch of science terms in Latin. I think he cast a spell on me. You're listening to Double Eagle. It's very good. What's Double Eagle? Gunshot wound, bleeding all over the place. Now you're just dehydrated. Here, drink this water. Xander, that's exactly like when you're playing one of the Far Cry games. When like a tiger bites you, and then like the healing animation, you just like pull like a bullet out of your arm.
Or like in Resident Evil when you get your arm chopped off. Put some magic goop on it. It's all good. And yes, I know that's a spoiler about why he can do that.
Yeah, it's fun. Couldn't get those fingers back though. You were thinking Fallout? That's fair. That's very true. Sips from my trusty Vault 13 flask.
Hospital is both amusing and depressingly familiar.
Isn't it great? Turns out Titan also lives like in the fucking Monterey areas, and we're just like carpool buddies now on.
Brother.
It's a book about a guardsman regiment that only flies planes. It's a Dan Abnett book. Okay, so it's Air Force shit. Or Aeronautica.
The Imperial Navy, pretty much.
Yeah.
Almost bought a Vault 13 canteen when I was down in Good Springs.
Dude, I want to... So, on my... If next time... Because I want to go to LVO next year. That is the goal. My drive... my route to drive... I go past Good Springs.
Well, next year, aren't you gonna probably have moved?
Yeah, but this is January I'm talking about for the for LVO. The move would be like sometime after August.
Ah, okay. I thought it was supposed to be this year.
If I do this year, it's not going to be to Florida. It's going to be like to Branson, Missouri, where all like the gun nuts retire and stuff like that.
Darn, you're still gonna be kind of far from me.
Yeah, but way closer. What's up? What's up, Jax?
You. Anyways.
Come on. The goal is to get to Florida. We want to retire, or my dad wants to retire near Disney World. Can you check whips and critique your nids?
Disney World.
Disney World. Disney. Okay, Jax.
Ah, shit.
Rolling up.
And we are all very hinged. Monterey is on the west coast.
Yes, it is. Monterey. Monterey.
Monterey, like the cheese.
Yeah. Monterey Jack. Okay, so looking at nid number 2. Nid number 2 looks really good. You did a good job with the painting there. If anything, the arms could use a little bit of some type of contrast. The guy on the left, I like the way that you did the bone stuff. If you put that on the guy on the right, that'd be great. The way you did the chitin, if you did on the second photo, if you put that on the guy on the first photo, I think it would look leagues better. You're very far away. You did normal? Okay. It needs... The way you did the bone stuff and that first guy with the red talons, if you put that for that guy on the right, I think that'd be good.
Reading the guard regulations. Regulations? You mean suggestions.
Well, in the 40k, it is a regulation. Post-Heresy, I actually don't know if you know this, Andy, because we haven't really talked about Horus Heresy era, like lore, the logistics side of the lore. When we had the Codex Astartes come out, for all military factions, they had everything sectioned off and broken up. The Solar Auxilia became several branches. It became the Imperial Guard, which is the actual fighting force. Then you had the Navy, and those are the guys who did the logistics side of it and the transport. So you couldn't have them all under one same group. I like the skin that you did.
And the lines about to say, ha, fuck that.
So yeah, Jax, the skin you did for the first one, that kind of yellowish skin, is perfect. The highlighting that you did on the one on the right, if you did that to the guy on the left, he would be amazing. Like, it has that first highlight, if that makes sense. But it needs that second, finer highlight.
Essentially what I'm doing right now. Although that's even more work, and I'm not sure he wants to do all that work.
Yeah, it is for a horde army. Alright, you take a pick and post it. Sounds groovy, Jax.
Oh yeah, from yesterday, from the Counter-Strike case opening, I got a rare I got one good Warhammer sticker, which was, well, I got one holographic one, Lord of Skulls.
Oh, nice.
And then the normal cases were dog shit, like always, like expected.
Oh, I hope Walrus is in stream chat, because this shit's hilarious what he just posted.
What?
It was today my friend came over to see me, who was heartbroken. Hey, I just heard your heart just got broken, so I came to visit. I'm touched to hear that, but why did he cosplay as Freerin? And his comment was amazing. I'm straight, but if a homie shows up looking exactly like Freerin, I'm rearranging his colon.
God damn it.
I need to watch the Freerin anime, because what I was misled, because I said like 3 weeks ago that Freerin was from a mid anime with a tier like character, because I thought that she was from Bleach, because someone was saying she was from Bleach.
Oh.
So I was like, oh, I hate Bleach. This is just a new character that's cool, revitalizing a show. I don't want to spend 8 years catching up to this part. But now I'm like, no, it's its own separate anime. Okay, fuck it, we've all.
You could have just
Time to
asked
watch
me and I would have told you.
Well, why would I ask if I was given wrong knowledge that made it so I didn't ask?
That way you can verify if it actually was wrong.
So I need to run by all my anime with you now. Okay,
You need a
cool.
second opinion.
So I watched this Hatsune Miku anime, and she said she loved the guy, but I think she's just using him. Because, like, when they were done, you know, fooling around, she just left. And that doesn't sound like Hatsune Miku. Handy, does she love him? Or is she just using him?
Damn
aka
Oh.
Watch Girls Bravo. What's Girls Bravo? Tell me about it.
I remember this one. Don't watch it.
Oh, that looks a million times better, Jax. Yeah, that's the magic sauce right there. Putting a heart on it, because that looks good.
I gotta paint.
So you might hear Mrs. Igbard in the background. She's working on her D&D character for my new campaign.
Read this movie from the setting. Didn't know that was Judo replaced him with nearly 1-to-1 female copy of Ursula Creed. Yeah, they just replaced him with his daughter.
Yeah, who didn't exist until 9th edition. But there was a cool thing that happened with it, and our friend Signar brought it up because he's all about the Necron lore. So whenever there's cool Necron lore, we'll talk about it in voice chat. Trajan gave Creed her dad's jacket, left it in her office, in her new living quarters, slipped past all security, and left the jacket there for her because it's him, and it's equal parts sweet, but it's equal parts he's gonna put her in a Pokeball, or at least that's the goal.
Eventually.
Time to go look at this artist who made that Freerin thing.
The what?
That art.
Which art?
The one I was talking about, the friend who dressed up in cosplay as Freerin. Oh, it's just a gimmick. It's not an actual comic. It's lame.
Fate, Strange Fate. That isn't even an actual. It's just an OVA. It's not gonna be an actual anime till sometime this year.
I've only watched
Well,
I watched one Fate series, and that was the Fate Origins, with no anything else.
so yeah, Strange Fate is essentially the what? No, I'm thinking of Prototype. Which one am I thinking? I'm thinking of Fate Prototype. That was the one that's gonna be an anime. Strange Fate.
I want to reiterate how invested I am in the Fate series for you guys. I watched the Origins series, Fate, whatever, Zero, whatever, fuck, with Matt Mercer playing the weird mercenary guy, main character girl who wears all the Catholic crosses and burgundy sweaters as a child, that one. I watched that to get an idea for the world, so I could play in a campaign for D&D, and that's it. I don't have a great interest.
Trying to remember, there's so many fucking fates here. I'm trying to remember which one's fucking what Strange Fate and what Prototype is. God dang it.
All I know is that the archer is always OP, and the lancer gets shafted. That's about it.
The Lancer always dies. Lancer Gashinda.
I mean, the archer guy was cool for the OG thing because it was fucking Gilgamesh, with his unlimited armory, so he wasn't even an archer, he was just like a slinger. Unlimited blade works, and then Carnival Phantasma. So, I might. Mrs. Igbard and I have finished Spy Family Season 2.
Ah, God damn it.
And we started watching Delicious in Dungeon. But that's a weekly release.
The other seasonal anime with the slightly autistic elf.
Hey, we don't have to worry about that. We have the severely autistic dwarf. No one talks about the badass dwarf in that series. The entire reason Mrs. Igbard introduced me to the anime was because of Mr. Autistic Dwarf.
I don't have to watch it because I'm already caught up to the manga.
Yeah, I'm enjoying Delicious in Dungeon, and because there was so many memes about the autistic elf lady, half elf lady, I kind of came in with a high expectation on the voice actress, and I was like, okay, episode 1 they didn't really have anything for her to do, and it's like the future episodes she like actually is like, okay, this actress does a really good job, and it's really good, it's really well voice acted.
You're talking about sub, right? Not dub.
Yeah, or no, dubbed. Mrs. Ickbard and if there's an English dub, Mrs. Ickbard and I will watch it because we like it when there's good voice acting.
German too. Yes, that was actually a lot of people actually like the German dub better, which is funny.
David, I hate to tell you this. If you're into autistic women, you already know. All she is so far in the first 4 episodes of the anime is the fail girl archetype. What's up, Jax? Yeah. Dub is great for that.
Yeah.
Oh, the main DayZ server you're playing on is shutting down? Well, that's a damn shame.
I used to play the DayZ mod a whole lot. Was friends with someone who owned a server. Now as an admin, a moderator on the server. We had a friend on the server who had hacks. So he would,
oh my God.
This was before they had like all the anti-hacker tools. So he was purely there just to be able to track the hackers, like tell us someone's hacking, like, okay, they're moving at breakneck speeds, that sort of thing. So he pretty much just had a hacker to stop a hacker. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that mod.
Oh, I fucking bet. Oh, man. I'm now feeling my shoulders get all tense because of the shots I got.
Yeah.
No, we understand that you're talking about the standalone game, Jax. Handy was just reminiscing when he originally played it when it was only the mod.
Yep.
He was doing a back in my day kind of thing.
Back in my day.
407 years ago, I had rice pudding.
I wanted to try the standalone long time ago, but yeah, that ship set sail when
Shit got fucky.
when it was even more bare bones compared to the original mod. Yeah. Dang it. Name stuff animal autism with cat girl autism.
The PETA went all Night Lords. Yeah, I saw that. And David, it's not autism to name all your stuffed animals. It's the fear that if you don't give them all equal love, the rest of them are going to kill you in your sleep. That's not autism. That's survival instincts.
Sup, Hans? Thank you.
Hello, Hans.
I've been working on them since last year, so I would hope they would look good.
No, Xander, that's not schizophrenia. That's childhood. David, you lost the gamble? Damn.
Yes, I know about Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, the dude who was a meme and This is before you could monetize memes.
You still got me my fried chicken.
Hello, the unnamed stuffed animals can't kill you because the named one can solo all armies. Hans, it's hard to differentiate the all-star that's named, especially when you know the numbers game because bullies always hunt in packs.
Well, I mean, it's also story logic too, because usually the named ones are more powerful when you give something a name.
Name character versus scrub NPC. God, so there was an argument. Oh, he used to play on that server and his friends with server owners? That's nice, Jax. But there was an argument recently on the Grimdank subreddit about how proper was it to have plot armor for named characters. And people made a pretty cohesive point. My Grimdark War book isn't constantly changing perspectives every 5 seconds because people keep immediately dying. I get a cohesive story and understanding of the plot that's happening in this fight. My face when. Issue is, he is the named Lego minifigure in your youth that soloed all other Legos. Nah, I had all the Star Wars Legos, so they all had names already. So it's like, it didn't work like that, you know what I mean? I got quality, not quantity in the Lego department when you're
Except
poor.
for the battle droids.
No, I just had all the clones. Like all the name clones.
Yeah, all my Legos are in a bin in the closet.
I think I lost them or got rid of them before I moved for the first time when I was like 13.
Those droids, I was like, yes, the B1 battle droids always fucking break. Yeah, my
I'll
parents
just be
actually told me
damned
before we
handicapping,
moved
bro.
that I should sell my Legos, and I'm like, no.
That's
When I
funny.
get if I ever get my own place, they are going in the collection room. Proudly on display and then behind locked glass, so no child shall ever be able to touch them. Don't give me that, none of that bullshit of Legos are meant to be played with. No. 90 name when I was a kid.
So, The End of Death is an interesting book. Part 3, that is. Do we want to talk about it at all, or do we want to kind of keep it vague for now?
Ask chat if they care about spoilers. That's usually how it goes. Ask them if they care.
So, chat, I have some thoughts about End of Death Part 3. If anyone has an issue with it, please do let me know. Like, this is one of those things where it's a big enough of a book that I don't want to ruin it for anyone. So don't feel like you're the bad guy, because you're not if you don't want me to talk about it. You got confused by the ending. The ending is nuts. Sush your mouth. I'm guessing Xander confirming that's you not wanting to talk about End of Death Part 3. Yeah?
Spoiler alert, the Emperor nearly dies.
Spoiler alert, the Emperor's dead.
We're not gonna talk
You haven't
about
read it yet? Okay, yeah, we won't talk about it then. Guys, Horus fucking dies. I mean, you're not wrong. So yeah, we won't talk about it.
Everyone's favorite Hawk Boy dies.
I do not plan to read any Warhammer books, so you don't care. Fair enough. We got a couple people who actually are getting the books, so good on them.
Well, the audiobook, not the actual book. Because we all
Some
know what happened
people-
with that.
Yeah, it's going on sale again.
They announce it.
Yeah. Third time it's being opened up for sale.
How are they going
That's
to
what I
do it this
read.
time to make sure that there's no scalpers again?
I don't know. Do I look like I know how a British company who, in spite of themselves, never seems to go bankrupt, sells books?
Bill Kraken, yes.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I do know. So the way they did it is fuck you.
Dang it, David.
He's like, can we do it in the butt? Sure.
I don't think they're partially owned by either of them because or else we'd have certain changes that not a lot of people would be happy with.
Yeah. Don't I love saying to myself, I'm going to paint all my Tyranids and getting a Kit Bash conversion of a Tyranid Mega Tyrant with Archon figure on Age of Sigmar? I don't know. That's not really a question, so I can't respond to it, huh?
That's not a question. Yeah,
He
there's
has
this...
the yacht. That's fair. More cushion for the pushing, as the youth would say.
That's what Oni G said in his... What was the animation? Something in Satan. That old one.
Oniji.
Yeah.
You know how little that narrows it down.
So close to being done with this. This one axe. Halberd. The bee-boo brain. Oh god, no. No, not that. Damn it. Damn it, Xander.
Ebu brain rot? I don't.
It's a popular VTuber thing, a brain rot song. Why?
Got it.
Why do you bring that cursed song up?
I just think of bee boo boo bop. Bee boo boo bop. Boo 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 bop.
I guess someone said cat. Oh my god.
Andy, did you stick out your Gyat for the Rizzler?
Oh my god, please stop.
But did you?
First, carefully paint edge highlight.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! There's this funny thing going on, it seems, with army recruiters on TikTok, because there are people who are trying to push random ass TikTok femboys to go into the military.
Oh, I've seen that. Terrible
It's
handy.
hilarious.
Adoru. Give me a
All right,
minute.
Xander, time to watch this 1 hour long video, I guess.
Oh god, he posted the brain rot song in Discord, didn't he?
Oh, instead of Phantom, he just says Bibu. Okay.
Yeah, I know it got looped. I saw clips of where she played it during the Mario Kart the Mario Kart tournament. And all the Japanese ones that speak Japanese like, oh, this is so cute, and then everyone in chat's like, my brain, no, get it out of my head. Wrong one. No, anything but the brain rot. Get it out of my head. Get it out.
Question for him: what is your list that you need? What is your Hans? I don't know what you mean. Like, what is
List
my
of
to-do
models you
list
need
for
to name.
hobbying?
Yeah, he posted after a list of models.
Got it. I have Votan that needs to paint. It is way too windy and wet to paint right now, to prime. And I've been kind of busy today.
List of models I need to paint, yes.
No, I had a temptress tell me to get naked and stab me with needles, and then I had vampires take my blood. I don't want to paint today.
Dude, the crack addicts Padoru too.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Dirty Down Rust, yeah, it's cool, but it's incredibly expensive.
But it works so well, and how much of it are you going to be using? That's the thing, it was incredibly expensive, but it's like an additive material. It's like you're not painting with it, you know?
Yeah. Dirty Down is apparently incredibly good for model railroading, though.
Hell yeah.
Cheap way to get to get Rust to use actual Rust.
That's an actual thing, what Jax is talking about. Because if you seal it, then it shouldn't get any more oxidization, correct?
Yeah. I mean, pretty much you're just using pigments at that point.
Yeah.
Instead of it being a pigment powder, you're just using actual rust powder. Tetanus, here I come.
Hey, I got the shot for that, so I'm fine.
Oh my god. Just because you're fine doesn't mean your opponent's fine.
Hey man, you know, is it biological or chemical warfare if I throw a rusty model at them? Or is it just based?
Oh my god, I'm almost done with the axes, and I gotta do the bowdies.
The bowdy. So apparently there's a fourth Despicable Me movie.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for it. Because it was in my recommend, and I was curious to see if it was gonna look like it was gonna be a train wreck.
And it looks like it is.
Yep. Although it's gonna be probably be a popular movie because it's just kids movie. Trying to milk that series for all it worth. Oh god, yeah, he's right about that.
Gru has sex. Gru has
Non-
put it in someone put it in that redhead's dump truck before any of you guys got to. The funny part is, people were talking about how the kid is named Gru Jr. when Gru is his last name.
Yep. Oh, you want to know something funny about that movie too? I don't think Russell Brand's coming back.
Oh no.
Because he got canceled on YouTube.
Because he started saying things that people who make movies don't want you to say, which is common sense things.
Yeah. And he was gaining so much traction and followers.
Yeah.
And then people that were friends with YouTube said, nah, shut it down. Shut that shit
Yeah.
down. Oh boy, time to start the highlighting the bowdies after this one little spot right here. Wait, which one was I gonna highlight? Fuck. Wait, no, wrong color. Excuse me. Want some of the black paint, please?
African American paint. You bigot. Oh, this is interesting. Someone made an induction forge for blacksmithing. I'm curious how that works.
I mean, you're just sending the electric current through the metal, so that should work.
Yeah, but like for the even heating, you know what I mean?
Ah, okay. Put those down. Next part.
Because from what the dude was showing in the video, it was just like the blade,
Yeah.
or where the hamon would be for you fucking weebs.
Yeah. Let's take a quick break because I have run out of water and I want to go get a cupcake because my mom made cupcakes.
Remember, you got to drink water, or else you won't be able to digest that cupcake.
Yeah, and your blood won't flow very well.
When the
So-
vampires try to steal it. See,
That's why I eat garlic.
I'm not dehydrated. My blood is tactically chunky.
I'm put that in the base takes, although you didn't. There's no screenshot of it because funny.
Here, I'll throw it in the thing.
I have to do it. Blood. I'm not dehydrated.
My blood is tactically chunky.
There we go.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. Everyone else go get water, take a break, go to the bathroom, get food, but we will be back to the painting. Be right back. I have to turn, but I don't know where Ickbart is.
What's up, bitch?
Okay, he's back.
Sorry, I was watching a video of someone who's ambidextrous play a game of tennis, and it's kind of funny to watch because if you don't know how tennis works, you really don't notice a damn thing.
Yeah. Okay, I need to add some more paint to my palette. I am out of Fenrisian Grah on my palette. I need more. More.
Dude, it is windy and raining like a motherfucker right now.
Mm.
Like, my door is being yanked by the wind outside.
Mm. Maybe you're gonna have you're having a hurricane again, or like how that California did a few months ago.
Oh yeah, when you had those air raid sounds outside of California, or not California, outside of LA.
There's only one air raid siren left in LA though.
Yeah, people were making videos of it going off and watching tile being ripped off their roofs. It was wild.
Okay. Paint is the correct consistency, not too chunky, not too thin. Perfect edge highlight consistency. Yeah, for more edge highlighting. This time on the bodies.
Every time you say Bowdy, I know what you're talking about, but it makes me think about the surviving Edge's weapons video of John trying to. Oh my god, that's a skimtar! Oh yeah, that's lethal if it makes any contact with the body.
Gotta actually try and make this line as thin as possible now. And I think I just failed that.
Oh no, you're a failure?
Super Smash Brothers sound effect. Failure.
Oh? We have a new challenger in the call.
Here's the pros. Hello, how are you?
Fro,
I explode.
you explode?
Yeah.
You rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Explosion. Hold on. I'm not
Just like
looking
that
at
other
chat.
waifu.
Hello, chat.
Explosion.
Chat, if you don't know this,
Titans.
this is our frog with a gun.
He's got an AR-15 and a revolver.
I came over video beautifully. I forgot to turn down the audio. So I hear in my ears myself going, "Oh!" Like, oh, what the fuck?
Hello, goodbye, froggy fellow.
He's
Hi,
froggy
frog, bye,
fresh.
frog.
I cast pipe bomb.
Remember when we had the flashbang?
The flashbang
ability?
pit.
Yeah, the throwing flashbang.
I
And
love the flashbang
Better
pit.
because he's carrying freedom on his back. I mean, that's the
you
point.
fuck with me, you get thrown in the flashbang pit. Alexa, let me turn TV off.
But all you do is turn me on.
I forgot my mute button doesn't fucking work anymore.
Cannot mute. Oh no, they heard everything.
Cloud retainer. 80.
Yes.
Woo!
Ooh, hey, what's up, Kowal? How are you?
She pairs so fucking well with gaming or gaming.
You know, everyone's just gonna call him gaming, right?
I know. I have got him
Which
C4
one
like
is century? Thank you
2
for the
hours ago.
hydrate.
How you doing, Kerwa?
Yeah.
Oh, also sorry, chat. I'm talking about Genshin. I apologize.
Genshit Empire.
Hey, they have some top tier characters.
Bro, lose the wheel gun and join this character or this century. There's nothing wrong with the revolvers. Listen, man. You know what I can't
Revolvers
do?
don't fucking don't
You know what?
they don't fail like other guns do. It's
Yeah, they
rare.
don't jam.
It's hard to jam. God, my revolver's jammed. What the fuck do you mean it's jammed?
No, your revolver isn't jammed. Your casing is stuck. There's a big difference.
You want to know what you can't do with a semi-automatic pistol? You can't spin the cylinder, which you shouldn't spin the cylinder on a revolver. It's bad for it, but it's still fun to do occasionally.
Yeah.
You know what you can't do with a semi-automatic handgun?
You can't blame it on the prop department like Alec Baldwin did.
Oh.
The thing with
Oh.
revolvers is it's easier to put a higher caliber in a revolver than it is a semi-auto.
Oh,
Because,
fire.
Most semi-auto pistols, also that was a good one, Nick. Most semi-auto pistols
you.
take it through the grip, the mag through the grip, so it's hard to have anything large in there without your hand being uncomfortable around the grip.
That's what
I'm
she
used to
said.
gripping large things. But much like Alec Baldwin, I don't miss.
But yeah, like there is like a big difference between using a revolver and a semi-automatic. I do agree, having more ammo is nice, but why do you need more ammo when you can blow the arm off of a person with a 500 Smith & Wesson?
And
Here's
also
the
hurt
big
your arm at the
difference
same time.
between here's the big difference between like a 44-45 and a 9mm. 9mm is only useful when I want to go through body armor.
Yeah. 9mm. That's what it's like.
50
good for, 'cause
AE
it's
is for when I
quick
want to
enough.
go through body armor and the person.
But if I'm using a fucking pistol to do with body armor, I want the 5.7. I want an FN 5.7. That's what I want. Hey, Fort Hood did pretty good with a 5.7. 5.7s are good guns. The only problem I have with them is they're a little bit stocky. Like on the grip. They're a little chunky. But like, again,
Chunky.
The PSA.
get the PSA wrong.
I mean, I had an
yeah.
AUG, but I lost it in a boating accident.
Again, like, just revolvers, they're cool. I like revolvers.
Yeah, revolvers hit the autism.
Yeah. Also, some places discourage larger capacity may as well go more powerful in those cases. Yeah. See, like, dude, like, yeah, I might be able to fit, like,
California.
yeah, like, my Glock might have, what, 16 rounds? Depending on the frame and depending on the caliber. I'm just guessing right now because I can't remember exactly how much a Glock 19 holds. Yeah, that's great. But 9mm, it doesn't do the ouchie as good as 357 Magnum.
Or 50 AE.
Yeah. But you can get a Deagle in 50 AE.
Yeah, you can.
Which is a fucking beast of a gun to hold. It is a brick.
Here's a fire plank with I never carry a wheel gun for self-defense and modern striker fire semi. That's why you have the backup. That's your backup gun.
Yeah, that's why you'll see a lot of people use revolvers. Like, they make those snub nose that they use as pocket revolvers. I'm not saying the revolver is the best gun for self-defense
Yeah.
by any means. It's
That
just
belongs to
like
1911.
the revolver has its. That's why we still make revolvers. Revolvers have their like place in the world.
I don't have the same heft pistol whipping someone with a high point. Allegedly. Allegedly.
I feel like if you pistol whip somebody with a high point, it just like dismantle in your hand instantaneously.
If I pistol whip someone with a high point, it's like a low impact fragmentation grenade.
And you're gonna catch some of that frag too.
It's crazy. It's crazy how we went from being like, yeah, sheet metal, that's the way to make guns. That's the cheapest way to, fuck, sheet metal's kind of expensive now. Let's just use cast iron.
And then let's go to some polymer plastic since that's cheaper now.
I like polymer. I think polymer is cool. You just can't make the fucking like internals out of polymer. That won't work.
I mean, unless it's the AUG.
I mean, what if you, hear me out, put the safety on the trigger?
The Glock.
Yeah, the Glock.
That's the Glocks have the safety on their triggers, which is kind of like redundant. Because like most situations where you want a safety, it's because somebody accidentally pulled the trigger or tried to pull the trigger. And with the Glock, if somebody accidentally pulls the trigger, it's pulling the trigger.
Yep.
There's
my mentor who got me into forensics when he was practicing. So he's a cop. He was at his firing range for his department, and his Glock had a problem. There was something with the backplate on it that turned it into an automatic pistol, regardless if he pulled the trigger or not. He
It's
had
just
to
whatever
send
he
it.
decided to.
Yeah. Like if if the safety wasn't on, and like you sneezed, it would go.
It's a Glock with a switch unintentionally.
So
The unintentional fun Glock.
he had to send it back twice
Like my
because the
G3
first
at
time
this
they
right now.
wouldn't look at it. They just said it was fine.
Dude, I want a G3 so fucking bad.
Which one's the G3
I wish I had
again?
money. It's that. Hold on. Is it that? What chamber is it? It's 308, I think, roughly, maybe.
Oh, is that like I think I know what it is. Yeah.
It was that gun that was the Germans made.
Yeah, that
It's
one I
a assault
remember.
rifle. Yeah, it's a German one. If I remember
Space
right,
Cat
that's
Magic?
the G3. No, not the rifle. Oh, Taurus G3. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that Taurus. Ew.
Hey, Taurus works just fine. You're a bitch.
Taurus works just fine, but like every time I've ever seen a Taurus, I'm like, that thing's gonna pop one day.
Nah. My dad's Tauruses have never gone wrong.
Knock on wood.
Hey, it's the company that's just like, hey, that's a cool gun design. Mind if we steal it?
Mhm.
My family has a Taurus. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head because I don't keep up with them. But it's basically a Beretta I forget the designation, but it's a Beretta pistol. It's like the one from Resident Evil. It's like the N9.
Resident
something like
Evil.
that. No problems with it at all. It's just anytime I've ever like seen a Taurus, it looked cheap. Like no offense to your Taurus, I'm sure your Taurus is nice. If it's worked that long,
Tauruses are just fine. Taurus doesn't take any glory. You could
Yeah.
probably post it in Gen Chat, Jax.
if you're posting guns, yes.
Yeah, just the normal Gen Chat, not the 40k Gen Chat, unless
Unless it's a
you-
bolt
yeah,
or
have
something.
unless you have a miniature able to wield a gun.
Yeah, my
It's fun,
Titan
yeah,
holds a
mate.
Glock.
Yeah.
I have trained my Titan how to shoot Glocks. I was trying to take trash out, but the trash fucking bag is leaking, so I get to deal with
Oh
that.
no, your else is leaking.
Not me,
Well, we
because
found
I don't have any
declassified
holes.
documents.
Again.
I thought it was the G3 rifle. I got excited. I want one of them really bad.
I feel like there's a gun named the G Strike, which only disappoints women.
Maybe. It's a nice chilly night out tonight, that's for sure.
Is there baby back ribs out there too?
I want my baby back ribs.
Chili's baby back ribs.
Welcome to Chili's.
I haven't
Did you
been
know
to
the
Chili.
Did you know the guy who made that vine? This was a vine. He's dead now.
Is he?
He's been dead. Yeah, he's been dead for how many years has the Welcome to Chili's guy been dead, babe?
Damn.
Now?
Yeah, 4 years now.
Oh, I think I saw something about it when it happened. That you mentioned it, yeah. What is that one revolver called? Some Italian shit. It's like the Rhino.
The 357 Rhino, the one that was in like Battlefield.
Yeah, you know, like how it shoots from the bottom cylinder.
Oh yeah, that thing.
It was the original revolver that pioneered that. The Rhino wasn't the first one. I forget what it's called, like the Mataba or something, some Italian shit. The name was like you are unique or some shit.
Some Italian.
Have you ever had Italian?
Italian gabagoo?
You know, one gun I would love to have,
What?
a FAMAS.
Ah, yeah, I'd love to have one of those too. Well, I mean, you can get one. Technically, the Hellions just a shitty. We have FAMAS at home.
Looks good, Jax. Not my type of gun, but it looks like you have some love on it.
I love the fucking pin in the trigger wheel. That doesn't sketch me out at all. That's a good setup. Hollow Sun. Is that a light or is that a laser?
It looks like it's light. It says light on it.
Yeah, well, a laser is a form of light, so I'm just asking. Oh, light. Okay.
Reminds me, I need to get.
Yeah, it literally says it.
Yeah, well, like, I don't
No.
know that brand.
I need to get a laser light combo for my.
Yeah, well, I can read.
AUG.
I'm sad. I can't.
Damn. Guess you just have to
Yeah.
be a femboy and die a twink death eventually.
Dial C4. Is it the Mataba that I'm trying to say? I think that was the
Probably.
right name. I think it's interesting. I do enjoy like the funny revolver designs. I would kill to have one of those old revolver shotguns. The problem with it was where you had to put your hand. You know, like how revolvers don't seal.
Yes, that was where the revolt. That's where your hand goes.
Yes.
Yeah, your hand goes in front of where the
Oh.
explosion comes out.
The bullpup. The bullpup. Are you talking about the bullpup revolver?
There was a. I don't know
There was a,
if it
there was
had,
a
like,
sketch for it. It was on AK
I've seen what
guys.
you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. There was a shotgun. I don't know if I ever got like a run of it, but it was designed and like built.
Talking about the X-Rail?
Maybe it was just it had a revolver cylinder, and it was like a
Yes.
full long length revolver.
That's the
essentially, with,
X-Rail.
like,
Kentucky Ballistics
Yeah.
did a video on it.
it's an issue of the hot gas comes out where your arm should be. Which I don't think it really had a problem with that, but that was one of the problems I could see with it happening. I would love to a Lamont. That's a good one. I would love to have a what is it called? It was in that weird 7.62. It was that Russian like officer revolver in World War One and World War Two. But it was a break action. It was a break action revolver.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
We live in the day and age where everybody who has a gun should have a red dot. You should be able to shoot with iron sights, but you should have a red dot too.
Yep. Or be like me, have an LPVO.
Mm.
Well, an LPVO for my AUG because.
Or well, an optic rather than a red dot. But
Yeah.
one of my favorite optics I've ever seen in person was this. I forget what it's called, but it had that shit where it's like it had the 2 zoom function, and the reticle in the low zoom setting had a secondary reticle in it that whenever you zoomed in, you could see it.
Oh, you're talking about a first focal point.
Yeah, something like that.
That's like an LPVO. That's pretty
Yeah.
much what mine is. Mine's first focal point. So when it's zoomed out, it's just like a red dot. And when you zoom in,
It's actually like a little fucking.
yeah, you can see all the mil
reticle.
dots and everything.
It's dope.
It is
I just
dope.
used a spark gun from Titanfall. Fair. It needs to shoot.
So on Sunday, I actually got to see one of Elon's cyber trucks on the streets.
Did y'all see where that Cybertruck got in that wreck a few months back?
Oh yeah, the truck was fine.
The truck was fine. The other car was not.
So but I've seen one in person.
I've always dealt with
I've seen one. Hey, what's up, Nev? I've seen one in person, and I'm not gonna lie to you two. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That shit looks fucking cool.
I want one. I want one.
It's cool, but it's expensive and very dangerous.
It's expensive. Yes. I want one just because Halo Warthog.
Yeah. It's got a mounted Gauss rifle on the back of it.
I mean, hey, you can buy a railgun now.
Yeah, no.
I want one of those things. Those little disc shooters.
Law enforcement. Oh, those are the Glock. That's not a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh, that's sick.
Mr. Deadeye over here.
I've always
One with the big polymer on his hip.
The first gun, I think. What was the first gun I shot? I shot a break action like 20 gauge the first time I ever shot a gun when I was like 12.
First gun I ever shot was a lever action 30-30. It belonged to my grandpa.
I shot a 22 caliber Marlin semi-auto. My pa and I went to the shooting range and sighted in the scope. I did it when I was 13. 13 or 10, I can't remember.
When we got our AR-15, I shot it with irons, and it was so fun.
But yeah, I got to shoot full auto too.
I want to shoot full auto. I wish
Well, I shot a 3-round burst. They only loaded 3 rounds because I think it was a 308 automatic rifle.
Oh, that's a killer on your shoulder, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, that was a killer. I did not expect the recoil from that.
So fun fact, the community college I used to go to up in Lassen County, they have the best gunsmithing program west side of the Mississippi. They bring a police officer to supervise their summer classes, and they teach them how to make and then fire and then dismantle fully automatic weapons.
Hell yeah.
If you too want to get your start in gunsmithing,
No, I really wish I could donate to Brandon's shit for that chance at the AK.
Well, you're inside. If you're inside the U.S., you can, right?
no, you have to be in his district in Texas.
You have to be in his district.
That's okay.
If it's outside of his district, it turns into an issue.
First time you ever shot in a gun in your life? Homie was just born with it, like Bobby Hill was.
Oh, I mean, like, it being accurate with a gun's hard, like your first time, because it's more of a just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just know the boomstick shoots that way.
I forget the name of the dude, but he was on Joe Rogan's podcast.
Video games taught me how to shoot.
He was a
guns.
sniper for the SWAT team.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about how, and basically he's a competition bow shooter. He and his son go to Vegas every year, and basically you're supposed to shoot like 300 arrows in a row, and you're supposed to basically hit perfectly every time. So they talk about this process about how they deal with accuracy and how they deal with the stress for gun shooting, and it's talking about how you center yourself. And one of the biggest tests they do, or like practice to train with people, is they just tell them to aim and just slowly keep squeezing the trigger or pulling back on the string until it eventually fires and lets go. You're not you're focused on the aiming. The actual like trigger pull or drawback is auto, like you're auto doing it. You're not thinking about pulling because you're going to be thinking about flinching as it goes off, and you're waiting for it to go off like a bomb rather than, you know, a tool meant to, you know, fire mini Volvos at people.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have different guns every time.
No, I do not have
That's
different
way
guns.
too much
I wish
effort.
Way too much effort on my
It is a
part.
lot of effort. I remember being like, I don't think the frog is sticky enough to just have a AR-15 stuck to his back. I think he needs a sling.
Yeah, he has a sling.
Yeah. The fuck? I forgot what I was gonna say. I got distracted.
We can talk about how
Noticeable.
Pokemon's left Twitch because it's sinking.
Yeah, whatever.
It
who
is
cares?
sinking. They don't pay
Pokemon, who
their
cares?
streamers enough, and they're running out of money.
Well, because Twitch isn't profitable. Oh god, what the fuck happened to this brush?
Twitch is very much not profitable.
I mean, it probably would be if they didn't have so many shitty mods.
Yeah.
Or like bloated with a bunch of people they don't need.
God, remember the deer mod?
Yeah.
I remember the deer mod. Who
Amazon
owns Twitch? Amazon, yeah.
Yeah, that's why we talk about Bezos bucks whenever people do the Prime subs and shit.
Jeffrey Bezos.
I saw
Jeffrey
where
Bezos.
or I didn't see. I
Jeffrey
heard today
Bezos.
where Bricky is like stepping away from Dice Check, or is it?
Oh, no,
Ch-
Dice
No,
Check
Dice
is
Check
shut
is
down.
Dice Check is kill.
Yeah, Dice Check is kill.
And I'm sorry for some of the folks in there, but in general, I'm kind of glad.
When Bricky took over of it, I was just like interested in it again, just because
It still had Demeki, which was my problem.
I enjoy Bricky enough to be like, okay, well, I'll watch this because this is helping him, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, it didn't help, unfortunately.
Which sucks. I met a lot of cool people through like the Dice Check community, like y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like nothing lasts forever.
About the friends we made along the way.
hmm
Jeffrey Bezos.
In the memes created in the process.
I still remember fondly coming into VC after the Yellow Jacket attack.
Me, first time meeting you, talking you out of blowing up your own yard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That immediately went, okay, Doom's fun to talk to. I look forward to when Doom comes into the chat. Doom makes interesting things happen.
And then I remember being in Dice Check's Twitch chat that same day, being like, "Yeah, there's a war going on now."
The Great Yellow Jacket War.
Mhm. I've told that story enough times. I think everybody's heard it now.
Well,
Who
no, some of
watches?
the people here are new. They haven't.
Yeah. During the great 2020, the world collapse, I was just chilling at home, existing. And it was like, oh, well, it's time to go do yard work. Go outside, crank up the weed eater, weed whacker for
I too whack
non-southerns.
my weed. What?
Yeah. The weed trimmer, I don't know what the fuck you call it anywhere else. I just know it's a weed eater. We have on the property I live at, we have this embankment where this creek cuts through. And on the embankment, a big yellow jacket hive had formed. Didn't know. Hit with a weed eater. Next thing I know, I'm like, I feel something touch my leg. I look down and I'm like, what's that yellow thing? And then the pain started.
That's not an Imperial Fist. Ow.
Yeah. I felt like I was getting sieged. But that would be Ironbreaker. Well, black and yellow actually, huh? Or Ironbreakers, fuck
Black
me.
Black and
Iron-
yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what it is.
I got stung about 10 times. Had to jump in the pool. Learned yellow jackets don't stop underwater. Had to strip to my underwear. Getting stung.
Just
while
like
was in
me
the
when I
pool.
had that EKG.
Hell yeah. And then that's when I decided I was going to try blowing up the yard, aka filling it with gasoline and just lighting it on fire. Because that's how we used to deal with them when we were young. When I was younger, we would just light the yard on fire.
I'm like, buddy, no. Okay, let's look in.
I look in
Shit,
general.
that's right, Jax. Jack's got the Lego Ghostbusters DeLorean and the Apollo 11. I'm assuming that's the Apollo 11.
I got a bunch of old consoles too.
It's got the Millennium Falcon.
The aluminum falcon.
I want to get
the aluminum Falcon was what we used for my mom as a wheelchair. That's the Saturn V rocket. Got it. Not the Apollo 11. Unless the Apollo 11 was a Saturn V rocket. I don't know the
The
classifications.
I think Apollo. I thought Apollo
Saturn
11
V.
was just the name of the mission.
Saturn V.
Got it. My grandpa built the rockets for those things. That's all I have to say.
MSR. I don't know.
Mercury Star Runner.
Mercury Star Runner.
Star Citizen? What?
Yeah, that's what I
Most-
thought. I thought the
most
missions were named Apollo, not the rockets. It was right.
The mission. Yeah.
Oh! Did you
Most
hear about
overrated
the
ship in
two
the game?
teams that are going to the moon?
Who are going to the moon?
We're sending more people to the moon finally.
Yeah, I know, to beat the damn
Good.
Chinese again.
Good.
Oh, damn Chinese.
I'm currently green stuffing my my Votan, who I gave the Volkite Culverin.
I wanna get a GameCube.
I just emulate
luck.
shit, dude.
I want to get one because I grew up on a GameCube, like
What's up,
over at my
Clan
cousin's
Wolf?
house.
How are
That was
ya?
the
Welcome
first
back.
thing I ever played on.
What's up, Clan Wolf?
Hey,
Not
Wolf.
much, bitch. How about you?
Forget the band's coming back together.
Getting some
Um,
OGs.
Yes. Yeah, I grew up with the GameCube. I played like Spyro games on the GameCube. It was fun, and that's where like my mom had a PlayStation 1 that she stole from her sister, and that was the first console I ever played on. But I never really
Your
got to
mom's a
play
little
it.
bit based.
You fix them? That's dope. I used to have a Game Boy Color. I have no clue where it went.
Good, nice.
Hell yeah. Jax, did you know if you want to refurbish games and make it profitable, DK Aldi's is hiring.
Yeah.
Good old DK Aldi's.
The first console I ever got that was my own though was a
This
PlayStation
one is
2.
your first console, God.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Fuck those guys.
Fuck them bitch. Fuck them kids.
Yes.
God, being that young, listen, okay? I played Spyro on that bitch. Well, no, I didn't play Spyro on the PS1. My mom played Spyro. That was her jam. She just handed me a controller and I was like, "Yeah, you're playing too," and just fucking 100% at it.
My first console was a Super Nintendo.
Damn. Mine
I remember,
was a Nintendo 64.
I wholeheartedly bought the Spyro Reignited trilogy or whatever it's called, just so my mom could play it on the Xbox. Like I wholeheartedly just spent the money on it just so she could play it because I was like, she'd like this.
That's wholesome. I think my first memory as a kid was playing Mario Kart 64. Badger is the new boomer confirmed, but remember, I don't care if people are old.
I think my stepfather played an Atari. He
I played
he
on,
would
on an Atari, but I'm not that old.
He would he's like 50 something. He would go over to a friend's house, play it for like 15 minutes, and go, "This shit's lame. I want to go work on bicycles." He was more of like an outside kid when he was younger.
Fair enough. What was the video game that you played when you went, yeah, this is what I want to spend my life doing? Like, there's your first video game, but you're like, okay, this is weird. I'm pushing buttons and things are happening. What was the first video game that wowed you? We're like, this is something that I am going to play for, like, ever now.
Lego Star Wars 2 on the PlayStation 2.
Mech Assault on the original
Might as well.
Xbox.
That and like
Age of Empires, pretty based.
whatever I finally got by on PlayStation, my mom let me use like the copies of the Spyro trilogy she had from the PlayStation 1. Those were really the first games I had got like deep
back when games were reverse compatible.
They
I
still
always-
are occasionally when they
enjoyed-
allow it.
I always enjoyed video games, but it was when my big brother showed me the majesty that is Halo 2. I went,
Halo was
oh. Oh,
I
fuck.
remember playing.
What do you mean I'm jumping onto
Oh
that
my
scare
God,
to clear it
Turtles in
out?
Time, yes. Yes, I
Turtles in
love that
Time.
game.
Turtles in
Too bad
Time.
it's Too bad it's $200.
Played AoE so much the disc stopped working. Oh no.
Based.
What was I thinking? I remember the first time I ever played Halo. My cousins always had like, not like the newest gen console, but like they would always have something that was slightly better than what I had. Because I was stuck on a PlayStation 2 for years. Like deep into like when the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 were out, like years. And like they stopped making like they would stop selling games at Walmart and stuff for it because that's how I used to get my games. Like to that point.
Yeah.
So like whenever I got the Wii when I was real young, that was like the most advanced looking thing I had ever gotten.
The first
And
time I
for the
played
time,
Halo
it was the
multiplayer
most
clan
advanced.
was Halo 3, so I missed out on the Halo 2. I was like, my brother was like, no, you're not playing that.
I played the first Halo at my cousin's house on an original
I played all
Xbox.
of them.
Hell yeah.
I went over there to stay the night. They left me in the living room with the Xbox, and I played through all of the first Halo on the original Xbox. That controller is janky as fuck to hold.
Yep.
I believe it. So, Handy, do we have any news on Cursed Halo 2?
Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think he's still working on it, and he's kind of keeping it like shush shush.
You wanna know what the first M game I played was?
What's that?
Duke Nukem.
No, the original Turok. And the
Oh,
first
interesting.
M game I bought myself.
Why was it even an M game? It was your fighting dinosaurs, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you also shoot people and they explode.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
based.
Yeah.
The first M game I bought myself when I was 12 was Predator Concrete Jungle.
First M game I actually bought for myself was Fallout 4. And GTA 5.
thank-
You wanna know the funny thing too? Sup Ryan? The
Is Half-Life 2 an M game?
Half-Life 2? I think all the Half-Lives are.
Yeah, Half-Life 2 was the first one I ever bought on my own.
You wanna know something very funny too? So
What?
I had to convince my mom to let me get me the Halo games. And this is after I already owned Predator.
Oh no!
And I'm like, Mom, the game that I got, like, even though it's based on a movie, is way more violent than Halo. I mean,
It
literally,
was
some
to the
ripping this
point-
guy's skull.
Yeah, Halo
My
is
mom-
like. We're going.
My mom never had a problem with games that used adult language because we used adult language. Well, my parents used adult language, so if they're like, "No, you can't play that game," they have swears, it'd be hypocritical. But it's not like my parents are violent, nor did they watch stuff that was incredibly violent either. So that was the point where my pa had to let my mom go, to let me play, and tell my mom to just kind of have a chill pill.
I'm not old enough to have. I'm not old enough to have like LAN party stories. It's one of those things where I like kind of did just like get an Xbox One when it first came out for
Oh,
Christmas.
I have a LAN party story that I can tell that, reasons why I had no friends. Not for the reasons you think. So it was my friend group in middle school. We were having a LAN party for one of their birthdays, and then after it was all over, we had two Xbox 360s, so we were playing Halo 3. And after it was all over, one of them accused me of stealing his controllers because the person's dog got his controllers and chewed them up and said I stole their controllers because mine were still in perfect condition because I actually made sure that my shit was actually put up. So that completely fractured my friend group. They ditched me at Universal Studios for the 8th grade like retreat for like, okay, you're about to graduate, let's go to Universal Studios sort of thing. And after that, I didn't really care because I left that school, and it was high school time.
Yeah.
Not to minimize that, Ryan wants to know what paints you use for your highlights.
I'm using Skaven Blight Dinge and Fenrisian Grey. Is what I'm using right now. Top Gun, yes, Top Gun, good taste.
I have yet to actually watch a Top Gun movie, and I don't really care
What?
to.
Oh my god.
I watched the most recent Top Gear. Just out of like.
We can't be friends anymore. We can't be friends anymore. You haven't watched Top Gun? What the hell?
I haven't watched the original.
It's got the Scientology guy in it.
So it's still a good movie. Come on.
I will say the newest one.
I
was
have my
pretty good.
principles. I just want to point out, Doom, you said Top Gear, not Top Gun.
Did I say Top Gear?
Yeah, that's why I started. That's why I started humming the intro to Top Gear.
This is not the danger zone.
That's a baller song. All right, I'm base coding one
I
Thunderkin.
still found it incredibly hilarious how for GTA 5, when they had the online heist message and we're in the jets and then you're flying back, it starts playing as it's triggered playing, and it's like, oh yes, it's amazing.
Highway to the danger zone.
Let's stop before I get copyright struck.
People won't get copyright struck.
Yes, you can.
What? Okay, Handy, tell me what is going to happen if this stream gets copyright struck? What will happen to you?
I get a strike on my channel. That's not a good thing.
Okay, well there you go. You gave me a good reason.
That makes me sad. I grew up watching a bunch of the Robin Williams movies.
Yeah. There's some pepperonis, Robin Williams.
Yeah.
He didn't have a lot of good movies. I'll be real. Most of his movies are trash.
Yeah, but like rose tinted glasses, just watching them as a kid.
It's like there's Mrs. Doubtfire, there's Jumanji, there's Aladdin. Am I really missing anything else?
Night at the Museum.
Yeah,
That's not a Robin Williams movie, though.
I know it's not, but like anytime I think about that movie, I think about Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah. RV is not a good movie.
The first movie I ever watched that I shouldn't have watched when I was like fucking 10 was when I was no, it was a little bit aware. I was probably about around 11. Whenever Paul came out.
Flubber. Okay, you got me. Flubber is a hood classic.
When did Paul come out?
It's like
2010s.
2015, 2018.
2011.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Paul came out in 2011. I was actually 10 then, and I watched it.
Way to dox yourself, dumbass. Everyone knows your age now.
Everyone already knew I was in my 20s, I think.
Reminder, everyone, Doom is the baby amongst us as a trio.
Yes.
I am young.
He is the youngin'.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
What must I do, Lord?
Must I do, Lord?
Baby, I said, what must I do, Lord?
Kill the child.
Slaughter them all. Andy is close to the funny number.
What funny number?
Well, there's several funny numbers. What Dreams May Come is good but sad. What was the one where it's the movie where he's a poetry teacher or like a English teacher?
Is
Not Dead Poet. No, not Dead Poets Society. Let me finish. But his son's a pervert and kills himself while jacking off, like autoerotic asphyxiation. So he then uses his dead son to like sell his poetry and then gets caught and like streaks and like has a breakdown. He legitimately has a mental breakdown when everyone realizes he was using his son to make his poetry read. And then he strips naked and dives into the swimming pool, and that's the end of the movie. That's a Robin Williams movie. There's like one scene afterwards, but that's pretty much the ending. World's Best Dad. Thank you, Tile. Good Morning Vietnam is a hood classic as well. You got me there. He's got like 6 good movies.
And then there's Brendan Fraser, the next one we all like.
Fraser, but yes.
Fraser, yes.
Azer, no Zer, just Zer, like laser. Put some respect on our fluffy boy. The codex does not support whatever that movie you described. Good Will Hunting. Yeah, he does take a prominent role in that. I'll give you that. I just always think about, when I think about Good Will Hunting, I don't think about Robin Williams. I think about these, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, these nobodies who have an amazing script.
Hey, thank you, Halbernock, for the raid.
Holy shit, 96 viewers.
That's right.
What the fuck? Look at all these raiders. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. You are now part of the best football team in the NFL.
Not that joke again. Thank you, Gordo King and Dementia. That is a great name for the follow. Thank you, Electric Cube, for the follow. Let me give you a shout out, and I'm also going to give you a shout out on my YouTube channel because I'm streaming on that too. Yeah,
thank you everyone for coming.
Yeah, thank you, Hal. I appreciate. Where the hell is the tab with my YouTube channel?
It's me. I'm the king of sports ball. Hell yeah! Are you the king of griff ball?
Yeah. So what were you working on, Hal?
Matt Damon. Angmar Orcs.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I am just
some Lord of the Rings shit.
Yeah, I am just chugging through a bunch of Custodes Terminators right now. Thank you, No Mercy Mike, for the follow. And welcome, Raiders.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for following.
Yeah,
for those who don't know, we are shit posters.
Hey, who did that?
Very nice. We often talk about how Rooster Teeth ruins everything. We talk about how Rooster Teeth ruins everything, and if a shrimp did indeed fry that rice.
Yeah, here's what he should look like. This is Valerian that I painted a while ago, back in December. Let's get a good look at him. Thank you for the follow, Rose.
Hook and Fern. I never watched Ferngully, but Hook was good. I'll give you that.
Oh, yeah,
there's more Robin Williams movies than I realized.
Thank you for the raid, Halbernacht. Really appreciate Hal. Really appreciate it.
And if you guys are interested, we'd love to see any of your models that you're painting along with Halbernacht in the Discord as well.
Yeah, so also, guys who are on YouTube, if you don't know Hal, he is also a VTuber. He is a mimic elf VTuber. He is also a very good painter, too. A very, very good painter.
Better than you?
Yes, probably. Most likely, yes. I'm going to say he's a better painter than me. I am not afraid to admit when someone is a better painter than me.
Yeah, have a good one, Ryan. Always great to see you.
Yeah, later, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe it's a dope character. It's a genie, but a bad. We were having a conversation about if Adeptus Mechanicus is expensive. Yes, they are. They are a horde. They are a horde army with new GW prices. Yes. And unfortunately, they got shafted for the balanced data slate.
They kind of did.
Well, they definitely did.
I don't really know what happened. I turned and looked at my fall.
Yes, I know. I played them.
You want to know it's also $1,500? A Warlord Titan that still isn't painted after 4 years. Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I remember when the plan was to paint it in 2023.
Remember when Handy wasn't going to move?
Yeah, I know. When I wasn't going to move, then I had to move.
Those were the days.
Yes, those definitely were the days.
Please paint him, I beg you. He's got to wait for his...
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so the reason I can't paint it or my knights yet is because Right now, the
You
house
forgot
is
how
being
to.
no, the house is being remodeled a lot. So let's just say that setting up a garage workshop is all the way down at the bottom of the priority list. So I have no clue when the hell that's gonna get painted. But yeah, after
One
these
day.
Terminators, I'm then gonna paint these Terminators. And yes, they are also magnetized too. Yeah,
Because
get
it's
back on
you.
there. Yes, I know, because it's me. If I can magnetize it, it's gonna be magnetized. Everyone should already know this by now. So I love magnets, painting more. I already said when. Eventually, when I can get around to it, I can't get around to it now.
Friend plays Space Marines. I envy his cheap prices. Gordo,
Thanks,
I
Stokers.
gotta be real with you. Do you use secondary sites for your ad mech at all, like Troll Trader or eBay?
Orcs win. I have one orc model. Does that count? I have a golf rocker.
Yes, that counts.
I don't know when I'm gonna assemble him. I still have to assemble him actually. I think
That's true.
gonna
That could be a fun little palette cleanser.
Could, but I have Tyberos as a palette cleanser and also Trajan and a couple other things. Blade Wizard. What
What
should I use?
site would should I use? We use Handy, and I swear by Troll Trader.
Yeah.
When I built my guard army, I basically got it half off by buying all the vehicles from Troll Trader.
You mean sub to you on Twitch? You don't need to do it both of them. One of them is enough. Subbing on YouTube is fine. You don't need to sub on Twitch too.
Yeah, they use the UK pounds, but they have a flat
Jackson
rate
Falls.
shipping no matter how much or how little you buy.
Yeah.
So if you're fine waiting 2 months for at worst for the shipping,
Right,
because
yes.
it all comes in through the Chicago port, you're gonna save out on a lot of money.
Yeah, plus
I go there and I look
also,
for Horus Heresy stuff.
You can find a lot of rare miniatures on there sometimes too. Like if you want some of the store opening ones, you can find them there for not. Well, I mean, they're still expensive, but non.
They also sell
eBay
rulebooks there for
expensive.
super cheap.
Yeah, they do. Well, that actually that depends. Sometimes they won't send it out because like, oh, we can't send this out to ship this out to the US, and it'll specifically say.
Yeah,
There's
they're
an red
very
dot.
upfront with you. It's
No mercy
very,
40K.
they're
Subscribe
friendly,
to the
user
YouTube
friendly.
channel. Yeah.
I have never bought anything from
What are we talking
Troll
about?
Trader.
We're talking
We're
about
talking
Troll
about
Trader.
Trader.
It's where Handy and I get our used Warhammer stuff.
Well, I don't get
Go
used
ahead, Doom.
Warhammer stuff. Well, sometimes I do.
I've never gotten anything from Troll Trader, but it is like one of the best ways to get Warhammer shit.
Ah.
I've saved so much money using Troll Trader.
Oh, you have to
Yeah.
repaint that.
Plus-
Thank you for the hydrate.
Plus, basically, you're buying models half off sticker price, and they're already built. And they actually price them based on how terrible the paint job is. Which
Yes,
doesn't
the
matter,
part.
because 9 times out of 10, you're going to repaint it yourself.
Yep.
Mhm.
Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Of the Elden Ring.
God, it is raining so hard outside right
By
now.
the flame.
It's an
It
actual
rains?
storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when the
Yeah,
hell
I,
will the
I
DLC
live I
come
live
out?
15 minutes away from the Pacific Ocean.
No,
I
no,
want my
no,
Elden
it
Ring
doesn't.
DLC, damn it. The Adventures
God,
of
if
Lionel
it's bad right
Johnson
now,
must
I feel-
continue.
Oh hell yeah! I feel bad for the fuckers in like actual seaside in Marina where they're literally on the coast. All they have is sand dunes to block the weather for them. You can see how that
Hell-
doesn't do shit.
Well, no,
Hell
sand dunes
yeah.
actually help a lot, but not much. What you don't want is to have be built on limestone.
Oh, you mean like the peninsula of Monterey?
Yeah.
Eh.
And also Florida.
Oh no. Oh, you mean I'm moving from one structural degradation to another? Shit.
Yeah, you are.
Oh man, I'm really just going coast to coast now that I think about it.
Yeah, you are.
I live in
It's
Cali,
the,
so I'm getting a week. Oh damn, Gordo! I'm literally in Monterey. Where are you roughly in the Cali area? We might be surprised. We might be close.
Yes, hello there, Fiona. How are you? Welcome back.
What's up, Zoe? Why would you want to be in Florida? Let's see. I'm next to Disney World. I'd basically be living there free with my father. Santa Clarita. Holy shit! We're not that far apart. when it considers
Motherfucker, I used
California.
to live near Santa Clarita.
Yeah, we're not that far apart.
Yeah.
Like it's a 4-hour drive for me. Like I go to San Diego to visit family, so it'd be like I
used
could
to
be
live by Thousand Oaks, if you know where that is.
Oh damn!
We're still around in California too, and it's raining hard up here.
Oh damn, Zephyr! If you don't mind me asking, Zephyr, which part?
Shit.
I always love talking to Cali natives. It's fun.
Oh yeah. Also, I forgot
like-
to ask everyone
it's-
too
Oh God.
the
Yeah.
question: what army do you play under paint? Yes is always a valid answer.
NorCal in the East Bay. Zephyr, I used to grow up in fucking Pleasanton. My dad used to go to fucking Hayward.
San Diego, go fuck yourself, San Diego. God damn it, people! You know he reads it word for word.
You know he'll read it.
I
It is a small world. God damn.
Yeah.
Zephyr, I have a friend of
probably-
mine. I have a friend of mine. He what system? Any system. Like Handy
Yes.
and I both play 40k and 30k. My 40k Imperial Guard army is Squat Guard. I use Warhammer Fantasy Battle Infernal Guard Chaos Dwarves with Fireglaves. So I technically have an old world army. Just need to slap them on top of the square bases.
Yeah, it can even be BattleTech too. Because I collect
Yeah.
BattleTech mechs, yes.
God. Zephyr, I have a friend who works in Hayward who plays guard. This is fucking insane. If I ever visit down there, that'd be. That's right. Oh, dude, Zephyr, do you go to DendraCon? Because that's in your area. Because if so, we might have fucking passed each other without knowing. This is so wild.
Did I get too much of a big thick highlight? Okay, no, I salvaged it. It's good.
What's Stadunda? I'm gonna type it down. DundraCon is a D&D convention. It's been run since the 80s or late 80s. It's the biggest D&D convention on that's not in Lake Geneva. It's one of the oldest D&D conventions out there. But they support not just D&D but other tabletop RPGs and tabletop playing games and war games like Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh dude,
Yeah,
it is so good. I'm gonna be going. It's Valentine's Day weekend, is when DundraCon is up.
Yeah.
30k and 40k is going to be Night Lords. Hey, we have several Night Lords fans in our Discord. AOS, you play Soul Blight, nice.
I love
Old
those.
World, you have a Skaven army. Handy, we have a friend. We have a person who loves you.
Yeah, no, I love Skaven too. If only they got new models.
Gordo, look up DundraCon. What I posted there. Okay, No Mercy Mike, 40k Orcs, Dark Angels. Hey, Handy, you got a friend there.
Yeah,
Red
Dark
Corsairs, Grey Knights, and Imperial Knights.
Yeah, so yes could have been.
We
a
have
valid answer,
Imperial.
too.
We have Imperial Guard. You are based for that, sir. Dark Eldar Tyranids, and Kill Team. But he plays Emperor's Children for 30k. Let me get a link for DentraCon. Let me get a link for you.
Yeah, I might be moving to Cali soon.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, King.
Life reasons.
It's so here's the link to DentraCon. It is in Santa Clara this year. They did shift it from basically like a jaunt away from Pleasanton and Dublin
Only
because
one
they
Oxford.
actually grew so much they had to go
Oh,
to a new
God.
venue.
I feel bad for your wallet when you were first getting them. Both of the two most expensive armies in 40k.
Yeah. Santa Clara should be easy enough to get to. Dude, I'm hoping to go there. I play in an AD&D group who actually so
First Company Night Lords. Nice.
planning to do First Company Night Lords. That's based.
Night Lord?
Yeah. I try to go every year for DundraCon. In fact, DundraCon 2020 is where I proposed to Mrs. Ickbard, my fiance. You remember that day, baby? Remember when I proposed to you at a game convention? It went surprisingly well. I think she said yes.
It went
Guys.
surprisingly well.
I know, he's like the most romantic place to propose to your girlfriend.
To be fair, we were surrounded by friends, and the people who taught me how to play D&D. That was the group we were with. They're the people who
Like,
got
there's so
my
many
mom
tournaments
into
and a couple
D&D
of
in
nice.
high school in the 70s. So it was
I
all it was like family friends all around me.
I've only ever done one campaign right now, but D&D's fun. I enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I've been playing
Yeah.
it. This year I'll be playing D&D for over 13 years.
Warlock and human cleric has been a wild rat. Yeah, D&D
Hell
is
yeah.
fun.
D&D is
I
great.
enjoy. I really enjoy my lizard folk capesk.
Yeah.
Lizard folk are so wild because it's like they make them the least human humanoids out there, and you just go fuck it, we ball.
It's weird playing a character that doesn't have like emotional understanding.
Your parents can't drive you? Damn.
Dang.
Damn.
Ugh,
I
I
am
am-
playing right now.
Primed my 3 Thunderkin.
Right now, I'm playing a lizard folk warlock.
Nice.
Uh,
Tuesdays, I'm currently playing a Zealot Dwarf Barbarian, and Thursdays alternate. One Thursday I play one Thursday I play a Centaur Paladin Ranger. That's my Narnia campaign that I'm in.
Doesn't seem good enough.
That's a damn shame, Gordo. I'm sorry.
hopefully soon, because my DM has alluded to it. He plans on commissioning art pieces for all the characters in our campaign, like player characters.
Oh, nice.
One of Mrs. Ickbard's favorite races to play is kobolds, and whenever she plays kobolds, she always does like this high-pitched southern drawl. So she goes, "Hi everyone, I'm a kobold. I'm the cute mascot in the party. I'm
I
gonna
thought
go
about
do
doing
something
kobold.
now."
I thought about doing kobold, but then I was like, yeah, but what if big kobold? Lizard folk.
What if kobold on steroids? Lizard growth hormone into the kobold. Yeah, on my other Thursday game, I'm currently playing a changeling bard wizard that's just all about like, okay, fate dice and or not fate dice, basically D&D equivalent to fate dice. I'm like, okay, here are my portents, divination wizard. I get to change fate twice a day. Fuck you, you're failing that save against poison, and I get to loot your corpse.
Oh right, I forgot to mention I am multi-classing a warlock wizard.
Nice.
The one of our last sessions, me and another player who's playing a sorcerer, a gunpowder sorcerer, discovered the powerful combo of power word nail and fireball.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't make deck saves if you're forced to nail.
Exactly. I like that Zoe that you have the kobold fire with the sharpened frying pans. You turn frying pans into dying pans, and I appreciate you.
It's not a
Yeah.
drying pan.
I sure love jelly donuts.
That old.
Yeah, my current Saturday game is taking place. So my campaigns, when I run them, I'm multi-classing the rogue with your warlock, gonna go swashbuckler for maximum charisma based.
Goblin character. The road
Goblin Cavalier. Oh hell yeah,
boy,
Cavalier.
Yeah.
Arachnophobia, yeah.
A D&D is full of like magic that's just like, yeah, fuck you, big DPS. I never touch those though. I always enjoy just the, you know what? Fuck you, DM. Change your dice roll. Shit.
One of my favorite. So I have 3 go-to classes when I play. It is fighter, cleric, paladin. There's something appealing about. I'm in a world full of gods, magic, people who have opened a book they shouldn't have and now have an old one patron whispering to them, and I have 3 pounds of steel in my hand, and I'm about to undo all your good work.
Then one player who
I
plays
want to make a
something
character who, I want to make a
to do a cutaway where he does a session.
Oh God, Gordo.
Bringing my mountain to the dungeon.
I really do want to do a fighter character who is really anti-magic.
Combat.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun. There used to be a 3.5 prestige class that was all about not being able to use any magic items, but in turn it gave you like spell resistance. Azamar
Yeah.
Tankadin,
No.
50 AC in combat. Clan Wolf, I don't think you're allowed to rock 50 AC in combat. We're playing very different games of D&D.
Right
Um,
now, my
D&D.
because lizard folk have that ability. Forget what it's called, natural armor. So you start out with a AC if you don't wear armor at like 13 plus your dex. I got a pair of bracers that increase my AC by 2, and my dex is +1. So I'm at 16 AC, just bare fucking skin. I have the same like skin toughness as chainmail.
and you just like get a ring of like mage armor.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. I have a ring of protection and those bracers that give me +2.
Hell yeah. For my D&D campaigns, every campaign takes place in the same world. It's just like sometimes it'll be different regions or different times. Right now, this campaign I'm gonna be running up. Session 1 is happening this Saturday. It's gonna be in the it's gonna be basically in like the 1300s in Europe. I'm basically taking the Arthurian maps because they were playing. A prior campaign was literally playing in the decline, the Dark Age of Britain after King Arthur like dies. But in my campaign, his death ascended him as the like avatar of Bahamut and all that crazy shit. Fair enough, Zeph. Fair enough. I can enjoy that. I can enjoy Hexblade shenanigans. I had a player who was playing a
will not die.
yeah.
I love how Eldritch Blast is just spooky magic missile.
Yes.
That's all it is. It's just magic missile. But God gave it to you.
Okay, I need to. Bunch of
God, Zoe, that's insane.
3.
Yeah,
This thing has so much.
the current campaign I'm running,
cake
basically, one of my things I like to do is I like to build up the governments because basically the governments is like an ecosystem. I've talked about this before with some of the people who are regulars in chat. Basically, I like to talk about like keystone species.
You're not necessarily God.
I like to view the kingdom as that keystone. Whenever anything goes wrong, it's because the kingdom is fucked up. So if the kingdom's fucked up, it's gonna fuck up everyone else. So I like to build those. The current government I have for one of the countries is basically there's 2 leaders. There is the Grand Tsar, and then there is the Major General. The only person who can challenge the Grand Tsar to combat for the leadership of the government is the Major General. But anyone can challenge the Major General. If you try to go straight to the Grand Tsar, everyone fucking kills you in the immediate region. Because that's not the way shit goes.
Pathfinder better than
That's good on you, Clan. I'm glad you enjoy Pathfinder.
I remember I played a bit of Pathfinder a while ago.
Yeah. I've
Pathfinder seems like a fun system.
It is.
Pathfinder 2 I remember split some shit.
2 orcs lost their patrons and then they kind of became each other's patron. It was weird.
So they became each other's hype man. They gassed each other up into magical prowess.
Gaslighting each other.
Yeah, I was about to say, Zoe, is that them gaslighting themselves?
Gaslight girl boss.
We will gatekeep these monsters. We will eat hot chip, lie, and steal the dragon loot. Pathfinder 2E is interesting if you like the idea of taking a lot of feats to make your character unique instead of having base stats and base abilities that make you unique. Does that make sense?
Okay. Brush is nice and clean.
Does your brush squeak?
Yes, it does. Just like my shoes do, and I've had them for like a year and they still squeak. It's funny.
But do your boobs hang low and do they wobble to and fro?
Damn it.
Can you tie them in a knot?
Point.
Please stop. Jeez.
Speaking of which, we need to play Lethal Company again. We need to get Doom.
You
I
can,
need a
his computer
piece
can't run it.
first.
Damn it.
It's a shit bug. Leave me alone.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it,
God
boy.
damn it, Bobby.
That's yeah.
Whoa.
God damn it, Bobby. I told you I didn't want to invade Iraq.
I'll tell you what. Oh my god.
Have you ever seen that video, like the power scaling of Dale Gribble?
Yes.
Yes.
I love that video. I watch it like once a year.
Rest in peace, the
Tradition.
voice actor. He passed away
Yeah.
last year.
Yep,
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, it's near the end of it. Played a half-thief, Merilith, subtype gunslinger who got a hold of revolvers. Dear God, it was terrifying. Also, was like saying, I'm running that God-killing campaign. Someone's bitching about. To be fair, when I tried really hard to accommodate him, wanted to tell him that it was my party, and if he wanted, he could fucking leave because it was my B-day.
Mm.
I don't know why, Gordo. I'm sure this is a very serious thing you posted, and I want to give it that respect. But what you wrote sounds like a shit post, and it makes me giggle.
Sounds like a copy.
It gives me Tyler the Creator. Are you trying to give me a birthday present on my birthday vibes?
We're adults. We're mature.
We pay taxes.
Y'all pay taxes?
I mean, legally, I don't have to.
don't have
Medium
a
armor
job, so I
master
don't
and a
make
+1 shield. Yeah, that'll do it. Medium armor
Yeah.
mastery. So you're not playing a life cleric, but you also want to have good initiative.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit. I at least
So,
want to finish highlighting this.
The
guy
amount of
for the
people
minute.
shitting on the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League has increased, and I love it.
I do too.
Dax
It's
build
rightfully
Tempest Cleric?
deserved.
Fair. Yeah.
We shouldn't probably
The
talk about spoilers in
Suicide
case people
Squad
don't wanna
killed
play
the
it.
Justice
shut up,
League.
shut up. We should first find out in chat. Does anyone even care about spoilers for the game? In case someone wants to play.
I'm
it.
not going to spoil anything. What the story writing for the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League feels like Rooster Teeth wrote it.
I saw a joke on the internet saying Rooster Teeth could have written it better.
Yikes!
I'm not touching the squad game. I'm not
That's
either because
fair.
I'm saving my money.
Hello there.
for
Yeah,
Warhammer.
it's
Hello there, Cyber Skull. How are you?
I like some DC properties, but God, they do not make good games anymore.
No, they don't. They're
Nah.
animated. Their animation department's way better.
Yeah.
So go for
how
it.
you doing, Gopher?
Yeah. Since you are since you're
Hello,
new
Cyber.
here, Cyber,
Playing a
what
wizard
army
that
do
can
you
free
play?
cast
Yes
mage
is a
armor at
valid
will
answer.
might not die as easily.
player paint?
That's true, Badger.
Army do you play or paint? Yes is a valid answer. It is always a valid answer.
You are always valid, kings and queens.
You are Knuff.
You are enough. Welcome to the Mojo Dojo Casa de Fruta Arena. Yeah, Arkham City was baller.
Arkham City was good.
Yeah. So for those who don't know, in Pathfinder, you have a touch AC, you have your total AC, and then you have your like flat-footed AC. Touch AC is independent entirely on your dexterity. So basically, the way guns work in Pathfinder is it's all about can you physically dodge the gun because the gun's going through your armor unless your armor specifically says otherwise.
Hell yeah.
So if he has 4 guns, that's 4 shots or 12 attacks, where you have basically fuck ton of attacks, and you need to acrobat that shit. It's a big deal. That's the reason why the gunslinger is balanced by the fact that it's very expensive.
Yeah.
So the guns have a lot of downsides to them.
He brought his own campaign and advertised it at my. Oh God. That's almost as bad as this guy that came into a GW advertising 3D printing service.
That's just cringe. Yeah, that's also true, Clan. Revolvers kind of give you the yeehaw tax, if you will.
Yeah, Gordo, I'm gonna be real with you. Gordo. That guy who came to your birthday and tried to run his campaign, he's a hoe.
It was a that guy
And
situation.
I've had to deal with that before. Not this exact same situation, but I've had to deal with this before. So for those who are here, I write books. I write stories, short stories, and books with my friend who's come onto the stream before, where we write stories and we publish them online, and we publish them chapter by chapter on forums so people can read them and digest them at their own time. And one of the first chapters we posted, someone wrote basically a 2-paragraph long thing about their own story, not talking about our story at all, just saying how cool their story was. You know what I did? I downvoted it and I said, haha, what a nice story, Mark. How's your sex life?
Mix with the gasoline gun with the cow 8. Brr. The friendly fire machine.
The friendly fire machine. No. We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. No.
Dang it, I keep forgetting it. There's
6-foot rats upon his rat. You remember seeing that video where they replaced every hard vowel sounding word with rat?
Hell yeah. I be ratting out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to repaint.
This is Guard has a Encanto Bruno poncho.
Hell yeah.
I have not seen any of those Disney movies or DreamWorks.
I've seen
Encanto is really good.
It is,
Encanto
it is.
It's a surprisingly great film.
I watch
Yes,
a lot
yeah.
of movies unintentionally here recently.
I haven't watched a lot of movies recently, because I'm kind of burned
When,
out on movies. There's not really
Oh.
do I want to waste my money
If
to
you're-
go be disappointed?
Well,
If you're
my
burned out on movies, I have a recommendation for you.
John Wick 4. No.
Well, I still
Nah,
have to see that. I
That
still have
one,
to see
that one was.
I
It was
enjoyed
a half hour too. It was a half hour
Yeah.
too long.
it was long, but the about in that hour was probably one of my favorite scenes in the entire movie. That and a 30 minutes
When
before
they're
that.
going around the Arc de Triomphe, that scene we could have skipped, and that I really
Make her launch her
really
sugars.
hated that that Miami Heat whatever.
You
fucking-
hated that?
I hated that sequence.
I
felt
loved
like I was
that
watching a
sequence.
video.
It was so cool.
I was watching a bunch of CGI play out in front of me from an otherwise, realistic film, and I hated it.
From a film that
I-
prided itself in practical effects is pretty much what he's getting at.
Yeah. I enjoyed that scene just because it was cool camera angles to show the fight in. I understand what you mean.
Yeah, if it was a practical set and they just transitioned to that, or they used CGI to transition it, that's one thing.
Mm.
But I don't want to see. I can't believe it's not Jacket blow up someone with a shotgun after kicking a door down. You watched the John Wick movie as a 2-day marathon. Got it.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty neat.
I love John Wick movies though. In
do
all
too.
honesty, they're probably my favorite series. Just because it's just action. The only thing I dislike about John Wick is just the random oh well, we gotta build lore now.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I didn't really care about because it was just the lore of John Wick isn't that compelling as the fight scenes are.
I mean, you really just go to see the fight scenes.
Yeah, I literally got to go watch John Wick 4 for free. I got a text from my buddy who works at the movie theater near us, and he was like, "Hey, you want to see the John Wick 4?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not? How much is it?" "Oh, don't worry about it." "What do you mean, don't worry about it?"
Lucky.
I just like how we're talking about John Wick as Zoe is talking about how, whether they knew it or not, they just made a Viet Cong freedom fighter as a kobold for Pathfinder.
Oh God.
Yeah, I enjoy a good action scene.
Yeah,
The
me
blind
too.
guy was fucking cool because they made it make sense why he was
Uh-huh.
alive for so long.
It
Yeah.
is cool. I enjoyed John Wick 4
He
a
played a
lot.
blind guy
It
in
was
John Wick and a blind guy in Star Wars.
it was a little long, and then going
He was
to the
the
movie
same guy?
theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's the
didn't
same
know
dude.
that.
Going to see it in the theaters, I didn't know how long John Wick 4 was. So I got to that about like 2.5 hour mark, and I'm like sitting here like I've been in here for a while. Is this wrapping up soon?
I'm gonna be on a
No.
milk carton before this movie ends.
Yeah, we went in like in the afternoon and came out while the sun was like gone, and it was just so confusing. Like I think we went in at like 3, and then the sun was gone when we came out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Cool movie.
It was a great movie. It was just like, damn, whoa.
Isn't that supposed to be the final chapter too?
It's the
Yeah,
final
they're making
John
like a
Wick movie.
TV show about like the actual like assassins staying at the 4 seasons basically.
Uh-huh.
That totally.
But
isn't that
it's
long.
Continental.
independent. It's just in the universe, so it's
Yeah.
independent of John Wick himself,
That's totally.
which I think
not
is
gonna
more
bomb.
fun.
The first
think
one
that's
was the
more
only
fun.
good one. I can agree with you, Jax.
Staircase was the staircase. I didn't find it fun. At that point, I was like,
I like-
come on, and the film, and fuck, he's falling.
I
down
was
the
raved.
stairs.
Yeah, he falls down those stairs so many fucking times. I was in the movie theater. It was relatively empty because it was a weekday.
Yeah.
And like, I'm just sitting there next to like one of the managers of the movie theater, like, yeah, he falls down those stairs quite a lot.
I need to rinse my brush. It's starting to get chunky.
I can.
And that one French like henchman dude, he lived way too long.
I
I have
do
to say, my
agree.
favorite character was the black dude because he was the most American motherfucker out there. He had a lever action, a revolver, and he was motivated by money.
Hell yeah, that's the most relatable person I've ever met. I'll do anything for money. I do.
His
I
kit was
can-
the coolest in my opinion.
I do understand why you say that, Jax. The first movie was very grounded, very realistic. If that's what you're going at.
Well, for a college degree, military recruiter, you will.
You really?
Was it John Wick 3 where there's that fight scene in the Continental? Yeah, the one.
I thought it was
yeah,
2.
the one.
No, it was
No,
3 and he
2
falls
was the
off
one.
roof.
Yeah,
Got
that's 3's the one he falls off the roof. The 3 fight scene where it's just like they're wearing armor now. Here, take this cartridge. Here, take this bullet that's spicy to deal with the armor. It's like that. No, what? The most realistic part of that fight scene was them pumping slugs into dudes and like knocking them down, and like that body armor. And even then, that body armor was weird as shit.
They probably would have they'd have been knocked out with the first shot from the slug.
You have a character in an otherworld
care what kind of
campaign, and I
body
made a
armor you
follower of the
have.
creeper cleric.
Hey,
Because
you're
your
still getting
insides are-
hurt.
Your insides are not going to be very good.
I had a
Kinetic
giant
energy
prayer
fun.
wheel and a red suit, and if he used his weapon, he would go deaf. His top builder strength. So this dude was blind, deaf, and dumb, but he would get like, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this anymore. He'd get retard strength, and then beat up
Yeah.
everyone in a radius, even though he's blind and deaf.
One of my favorite things after learning about John Wick 1 is
I know
that
it's the best
scene, that scene where the Russian boss is like out, and John kind of like whips around the corner with the auto rifle. I never noticed it the first time I watched it, but somebody pointed it out in like a YouTube video. You can actually see where he reloads that they're using blanks. Yeah.
Unlike with Alec Baldwin.
I like Eric Baldwin.
You can actually see like the top bullet in the mag is a blank, and it's funny as shit because it's just like somebody didn't clean that up.
Eric Baldwin.
You meet again, Eric Baldwin.
Oh my god. Didn't he actually play himself in that movie too?
I don't know.
I think
I'm
he
going to
did.
Google this now.
Mickey Min.
Here's some spicy bullets. That was like the one thing that pulled me out of John Wick 3 entirely. It was just like the spicy bullets.
Here's some spicy.
You like your bullets mild?
I like my bullets realistic.
I mean, you know what they could have done just to make it realistic?
Just give them green tips. No,
Yeah, or
what?
fletchet rounds.
Like flechets.
Those punch through body armor.
They do. Flechet are terrifying. I would hate to get shot with a flechet shotgun. Chill.
Yeah, because your insides would be fucked.
Yeah, it's just fucking darts. It's dart hell.
No,
Oh,
someone
my
was
shotgun
it was an Alec Baldwin impersonator.
Okay.
My shotgun pellets
Holy
aren't
shit.
punching through body armor. What do you have for me? Have steel darts.
Oh, this is insane. The dude who voiced Alec Baldwin in Team America is the dude who voiced Pinky and Brain.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Interesting.
You know
I
what
didn't know
was?
that.
You know what was weird? That I saw recently. I
What?
saw the guy who basically made Phineas and Ferb and like voice acted Doofenshmirtz. Saw him
Yeah.
crying on a YouTube short not too long ago over like his divorce. It was just like, wow, that's sad. That's I didn't need to hear Doofenshmirtz crying over a divorce.
She took the fucking kids.
Yeah. It was just
Oh,
like,
no.
wow. I felt so
This is-
bad because it's like, damn, okay.
This is what happens when your spouse doesn't respect the power of the aglet.
The aglet.
Damn it.
A G
you wanna know
L
something funny
E
too?
T aglet.
So someone in
Yes,
my
I am peace throwing my pants.
in my high school, their dad worked on the show, and they actually didn't. They actually got to sing. They sung a few of the musical numbers.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. I know
enjoyed
about this
Phineas and Ferb as
because
a kid.
I was in drama class.
Based.
Drama club.
You were a drama kid, huh?
No, I was only for
Same.
1 year.
I was a drama kid. I almost
I
said
just-
drama queen.
Drama queen.
I just helped build the set. That's what I did.
That was fun.
Uh,
In our class, for the people who auditioned, if you didn't get a part, you were on set design, which was great because you got free lunches.
mhm.
Well, I chose to be on set design. You want to know what sucked the
I was a
most
band
about
kid.
one of the things I did that I helped build the set for? At the end, when it was time for the play and everything was ready, like everyone got a ticket to the thing, but me.
Oh my god, someone made an amazing game that I need to get eventually, maybe. It's called Wholesome Monster Girl Academia.
Oh God, I saw that on Reddit.
A wholesome high school experience with monster girls set in a Catholic school. Befriend and try to romance with a harpy girl, dragon girl, slime girl, succubus, or vampire. Along the way, learn and apply lessons from your faith to improve your relationship with God and the girls.
I want to play Pal World.
No, there's no snake girl.
There's no snake
Ooh.
girl. No Lamia.
Throws game out.
I wanna.
Clan Wolf knows what he wants. He
I do wanna.
We know Clan Wolf loves getting his bones crunched while he kisses people.
There's no other way. This is the way. Before Disney ruined that.
Homie watched
IP.
Monster Musume Daily Lives and says, I get it now. Now, unironically, Mrs. Ickbard and I watched through all of Monster Musume Daily Lives.
I love Monster
And it's like we're
Musume.
both like, yeah, we both stand Centauria.
I actually
Oh.
There was not a... s-
back when I went to Anime Expo, I actually met the mangaka.
He's out. He's out.
Hell yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear what I just said, Ikbar?
I like the. What?
When I went to Anime Expo a long time ago, I met the guy who made it.
I'd shake his
Oh,
hand.
did you shake his hand?
I didn't get to because he had people around him. He just saw my costume. He was like, "That's really cool."
I want to shake his hand.
It's like, this is the hand that drew Monster Titty. I'm never washing this hand again. So here's the thing. There was a common shit post about Rhaenyra where it would show her and it would cut to a.
Species reviewers. Oh god.
Oh god. So here's the thing, Rhaenyra. There was a meme that was posted on Reddit and Twitter at the time that ruined Rhaenyra for me, and it was showing like the opening scene with Rhaenyra, and then it cut to, let's just say, a very creative prosthetic that a woman was wearing in a Japanese porno. Uh-huh. And I just went, nope. And then I went to church and I felt bad.
I loved watching Monster Musume, not for the fact of Monster Girl titties, but for the fact that every time a new Monster Girl was introduced, it was just like, you found her. You gotta keep her. Oh boy, I've already remodeled my house 17 times.
The funny thing is, the author of that series actually got the blessing from the creator of Mon Musume to make that series too, and they're actually good friends.
Have you? So I don't know if anyone ever read the season 2 or volume 2, essentially, of Monster Musume.
I started reading it.
It's like, it's literally just, oh, now we get to meet the mothers who like him as well.
There's a scene where the main character, I think he milks us like a cowgirl.
Yes, he
Yeah,
does.
that's the farm arc.
That's the scene. Yeah.
Hashtag farm arc. If only Walking Dead season 2 farm arc was this good.
Yeah, I don't think Glenn, come over here and milk my daughter.
Glenn, go over here and milk my daughter while I rack my infinite
For the
shotgun.
anime.
I don't know if Monster Musume.
I don't think it will because the author's actually kind of getting burned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started reading the manga and I just never picked it back up.
Well, because again, it barely got it up. Its updates are slow.
I still need to watch season 2 of The Devil is a Part-Timer. Because, like, it's been. I need to. Because I loved season 1.
It
wasn't?
doesn't need to be good. It's just my my teenage years.
I mean,
One
my
of the
Devil's a
first animes I
Part-Timer
watched.
season 1 wasn't good. I'll be real with you, homie.
It was not good, but it's like I have a fondness for that one.
It's a difference between being good and something that's enjoyable. It was enjoyable. It's objectively, it's like smoking, the equivalent of smoking in anime. For anime.
It's not good.
It's not good. It's not good for you.
Nicotine.
But damn, is it enjoyable?
I offer you lung cancer for nicotine.
Trade deal. I give you season 2 of Devil's a Part-Timer. You receive lung cancer.
Oh god.
That was one of those things again about Paul I really liked as a kid watching it, even though I shouldn't have watched Paul at 10 years old. Was like the whole like, yeah, it doesn't matter how fucked up somebody is, Paul touches them, he just fucking absorbs the damage. I really did enjoy Devil as a part-timer though when I was younger, and that's why I was always just like, oh, it's a shame it never got a season 2, and then it got a season 2, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch it, and I just haven't watched it.
So far, I gave up on the season 2 for Rising of a Shield Hero because it is just so disappointing.
Yeah, this is one of those parts when I say the manga is better.
I remember going back to Monster Musume. I was watching Monster Musume as it was coming out.
I did too.
Did you watch it uncensored?
I didn't watch it uncensored because I watched it on Crunchyroll because it was the only place I knew where to watch anime on my TV when I was younger. I remember watching a very crunchy anime on Crunchyroll that was like not good, and then getting an ad for it, and I'm like, that looks cool. I like tits. Recently, with a group of friends, we watched the Nekopara anime, and it was funny. Nekopara has an anime.
You mean the hentai with chocolate and vanilla?
It's actually, the anime was very wholesome because they introduced a child character, so they didn't go horny with it.
I'm just saying that's a 50-50 with Japan. You never saw the shit posted, don't get me wrong, Ragnar is hot, but I love her less for that and more for her personality.
I absolutely
being a tsundere Dami Mommy?
I absolutely adored how, out of all the Monster Girls, the only Monster Girl that actually, like, the MC had, like, an attraction for right off rip was Ragnar.
And also was actually the most careful around the MC, too.
Uh-huh.
That's true. So, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't Centauria Sama's fault. That was just legit bad luck for comedic timing.
Mm-hmm. I also really enjoyed how they actually did the thing where caffeine made her drunk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that makes fighters drunk.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite, to be honest, is probably the Doulahan lady, because it's just kind of weird. It's kind of cool. I still have the meme of her eating chips by, like, just tossing the bag in her neck and watching the little Faffy or whatever her name is just go pog face.
Funny thing is she'll win in the end no matter what.
Yeah. So what's up with this whole thing about? I don't remember seeing it when I was reading the manga for it, but like at the end of season 1, they hint like that the protagonist dude is some weird super spy motherfucker.
Super
I
spy.
forgot about
like,
that.
Yeah, like you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so. Or it's
Like,
kind of hint that like he might be a government agent.
It's like he has this evil looking grin, like ha ha, and all that shit. And like that's season 1 end. You hear like astronaut outside and all that dumb shit.
What?
They had like a special like short episode at the end. I don't know if you ever watched it. It was like a working out arc.
Oh, the OVA out. That's with the dog girl or whatever her name was.
Yeah, she's a kobold.
Kobolds are kind of based.
She's a Japanese kobold, so it's more canine than lizard.
That's what kobolds originally were. In
Almost
first
like
edition
Bunny too.
D&D, they were just like pug people.
You know about the hot springs?
Yes, JJ, the Femperor will always win. The Femperor protects. The
You know about
Femboy
the
Emperor.
hot springs arc, right?
Oh god.
The author was taking images of people to be in the manga as a background character. I almost did that, but then I remembered. Wait, I have to post a photo of myself online. No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been in Mon Musume, but I chose not to be.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been hilarious.
I watched Monster Musume when I was like 15, maybe. That shit was dope.
So I learned today that Markiplier's femboy for femboy Hooters and Goth Girl IHOP we shall protect. I learned recently that Markiplier has a brother who's actually a relatively famous furry artist.
Yeah, he does. He has a comic series.
Thank you for the hydrating.
Oh hey, hey JJ. I talked to you once in a VC like forever ago.
Remember, gamers, we do it all for the femboys.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe, your Wi-Fi did the die. Oof.
The Wi-Fi.
I'll take your entire stock.
That was like the only time I ever actually was in the Gym Dark VCs. Dude, that's funny.
Yeah. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. What about nuclear femboys? Or femboy winter?
Damn it.
So you guys remember... anyway, I also just really like spiders. Spiders are groovy.
I'm a snake man. I love snakes. I love frogs too. Frogs are over snakes, but snakes. If I were to ever get like a reptile, it'd probably be a snake first.
I had a snake. They're okay.
I had a snake.
Next pet I'd get is a dumpy tree frog, a white tree frog.
Dumpy tree frog? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they're called the dumpy tree frog or white tree
We
frog.
go over this every time they're brought up.
Yeah, I know we do. Give me on the
It's like the third time.
No, this is like the 5th time. Wait, fuck, did I highlight that? Yeah, I did, okay.
I like Monster Girls. Monster Girls are good. I'm what you would call a monster fucker.
Monster Girl connoisseur.
Hmm.
From spiders.
I got a snake for you.
Then there's the basic bitch monster girl, the cat girl.
Looks the 100+ gloom spite gets all of them on spiders. Fair enough. Fair enough, King. Watch out, watch out. JJ's got a snake for you. You gotta let him know that you're not a femboy before it's too late. The dual hand waifu is pretty neat.
Yeah. Because even in death, you're still together. The Dullahan girl always wins. I also like it how I think it was in the final episode she actually said that.
Portable head, Jesus Christ. God, I forgot the name of the anime. It was a seasonal anime. I don't think it ever got a season 2. Where it was like a biology teacher became like the therapist for like monster girls in a high school.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Mummy Waifu is just a huge ripoff of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey,
Oh, that one.
isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Just a ripoff of, I don't know, the Bible or some shit?
I love the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just everybody cheating at all times.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, I'm seeing a terrible video. So like at a private school, someone put a bunch of laxatives in like the lemonade that was
Oh, I
being
know what you're
served at a
talking
function.
about.
I'm just seeing the video now. It is these
I love
poor
that video. It's
bastards.
so fucking. It is like I've never seen like the soul
So much
crushing
chaos.
look of a person. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, interview.
Is
with
it the one where
monsters.
it's that
Oh,
like
it's a
there's like a
mockumentary
poor?
show.
Isn't it? Is it the one that like you see that poor girl like leaned against the lockers?
No, she sat full down. You see her underwear around her ankles, and she's crying.
Yeah, that's I know that one. That one's so fucking horrible.
Interview with Monster Girls. Yeah, the succubus teacher who tries not to be sexy. Yeah, but she has a sexy aroma.
Hey Ickbard,
I mean, the manga ended
What?
if you want spoilers.
do you listen to Creepcast?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Did you
Baraska?
listen to the? Yeah.
I was listening to that when I was going home,
Yes,
and
to
it made
spoilers or
my
Creepcast?
evening. It made my evening that much worse.
It did. Yeah, I was yesterday. I was chilling, waiting on the update to come out for Genshin. I'm like, well, I listened to part 1 of Baraska. I'll listen to the second part.
And I was so into it. I was like, I was ready.
I was really into it. I was like, oh, we're probably going to see the skinned man. Oh no.
I read chapter 5 for Baraska.
Oh yeah, that spin-off, like What If?
Yeah, and the author talked about it because someone was talking about it, and the author was like, "Oh, hey, they're talking about my story. Let me talk to them too." without them realizing who's the author. They're like, yeah, both endings are valid. If you're a person who likes happier endings, read this one. If you're fine with happy ending, fine with endings giving you depression, read this one. And I read chapter 5.
Dragon Girl.
Oh yeah, that's fair. But after reading it, the very last 50 words ruin it. The ending is too nice that they give.
Dude. And the implication of the William.
Yep, the William.
And then the implication that was. Because it's like, oh, she's only got 2 weeks. And then 10 days later. That ruined me that night. I actually felt like I had to throw up after.
I skipped a solid 5 minutes of dialogue because I just couldn't handle it.
I was in the kitchen because I had it playing on the kitchen TV, and then it started talking about the bad place, and then I was like, "Can't watch this in here."
Yeah.
Nope.
Did you watch the most recent one?
I was going to watch that one, and then I was like, "Well, no, let me finish Baraska because I'll forget what happened." Because I've been kind of keeping up to date with when they post because they post the same around the same time D&D ends for me on Saturdays. So D&D will end, and then I'll go decompress with one of them. I missed it last week, so I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll listen to Baraska." It made my day worse.
Yeah.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Yeah, I went home depressed that day from Warhammer.
Vicky,
I actually didn't even finish it. They got to the end of the story, the last little bit where it's the letter being read out, and then it ends there.
Yeah.
And then I turned it off. I was like, okay, I don't want to hear them talk about it. I need to process this on my own for a minute. Poor Kyle.
I mean, he smoked himself to a vegetative state earlier, so.
Yeah. Yikes. It was just hard.
Yeah, dude.
Speaking of hardness,
What?
I don't know, something about femboys.
Femboys.
Of course.
Hard. Femboy
Shit.
abs in your area.
I don't want femboy abs, that's just a twunk.
That's just a twonk. I'm fucking twonking over here.
I'm twunking here! I'm twunking here!
I'm finna twonk.
Twunk sounds like Link's, jock cousin.
No, that's Lunk. That's Lunk.
Lunk.
Yeah.
Cyanide and happiness, Lunk. I
Good
love that
old
short.
cyanide and happiness.
I love that short, the Lunk.
Do they
The
still
Adventures of
make
Lunk.
stuff?
Yeah, they
They
still
do.
make stuff.
They do. Remember when they made a
Someday.
better version of Cards Against Humanity?
Yes.
I remember that. I remember when Cards Against Humanity was cool, and then going back now, and it's just wow, this is just really bad shock humor.
Yeah.
Yes. Cards Against Humanity was great because it was advertised to us at the right age.
Oh, speaking of Cards Against Humanity, there's this British YouTube channel I watch called No Rules Barred. I took a little bit of a break. If anybody seen the Communopoly videos, Communist Monopoly, that's them. I was sitting there and I'm watching their most recent videos and I'm like, where's that Adam dude? I like that Adam dude. Just like Funhouse, the Adam from that got in trouble for fucking with women.
Oh no. Purple shirted
Yeah,
eye
he's
stabber
not part
was
of
quite
it.
based.
I used to love Funhouse too. And then
Oh, before all that happened with Funhouse, God.
yeah, because Funhouse was funny as fuck when I was a bit younger. And then Adam turned out to be a weirdo.
A sex
and then
fiend.
like, yeah, and then like everybody fucking left, except for like the couple.
But you gotta remember, nobody talked about it until it was socially acceptable. So you gotta understand, they knew. I was more into Funhouse than Rooster Teeth after a certain point. Once Ray left, it's like my main people were Ray and Michael.
They were just funny.
And then and then Jeremy came, and I loved it. And it's like Jeremy, like, you know, was the cool guy from it, and I didn't really care about anything else afterwards. I started to find them all just kind of annoying.
Yeah, paint on, can't highlight anymore. Fuck.
I think I threw away something I didn't mean to throw away.
Oof.
So now I gotta dig through the trash.
Way to
to
go,
find
Rooster
it.
Teeth.
Yeah. I
Yep,
blame
there's
Rooster
that
Teeth.
fucking spoon.
Dude, pencil in the trash. Oof.
My hand is covered in old nacho cheese.
Oh man, that's terrible, dude.
You gotta make do with what you got.
Once again, we're adults.
We pay taxes.
Oh my god.
For legal reasons, I agree.
If it's nacho cheese, why'd you eat it? I don't know.
Who said that? My hands are. I can't look at the chat.
Guess. You get one guess.
Was it what? Was it JJ?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck you, JJ.
JJ, with dad jokes like that, I'd be calling out I'd be calling those girls in the Middle East you met with.
God.
The joke is JJ is now a retired veteran. I don't know where he got deployed, but if I throw a dart at a map, it's probably gonna have some sand and oil on it. A BB.
You really in the military if you didn't hit an IED? Habibi. Iraq. That's cool.
Inshallah, Habibi.
Well, that shit's mine.
Well, I guess it's not cool being in Iraq during not good times, but that's cool JJ lore.
You ever have to learn like pastiche or whatever the language was?
I think they might have just had. I think most of them had a translator
What
for
is
that.
that?
With what?
Just a random fucking bag of meat.
Oh no, he
Missing
found
meat?
he found the meat bag.
Not the beat mag. The beat mag.
The
Jesus,
meat bag.
that's
On
just
cornstarch.
Playboy.
It's almost as bad as the piss jar.
The picture mom found Mom found the shit drawer.
Oh, found the. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm looking at a subreddit forum that's talking about the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. The number one thing people are saying is, why couldn't it be the Justice League X Ruby so we could watch them kill those guys too?
Oh my god.
You never hit IEDs? Get a buddy that hit 3 of them in Afghanistan during a single deployment? Oh my god. Okay, so that's how he was able to keep okay.
Dude, man, I thought about joining the military as a what was it? Small arms repairman. And then I was like, there is a chance I get shipped to like Iraq.
Hello, Benjamin. You want me to play this series on tabletop units? Like, here are all the snipers in the game from top tier to bottom tier. And that's a missed opportunity. No. I did make a
a video about the custodies that I own tier list. Oh, we got to redo that actually.
It could be interesting to do like archetypes, talking about like,
Yeah.
here's your headhunters. So here's your Vindicator Assassin tier. I wonder who's going to get put in there. And then here's your Rattling tier.
S tier.
Or here's your Orc Sniper tier.
Or your Eliminator tier. Did I do that?
I have a buddy in Coast Guard, I think. He works on helicopters. He's pretty chill.
Hell yeah.
I was alerted to, I don't know, did y'all heard about that helicopter that went down in Alaska, right? A
Yeah.
few months back?
No.
Yeah, I heard about
No.
that.
I was
I
told
didn't know
like
about it.
within hours that it happened. He was like, "Yeah, I got like I have to pack up right now and like move to another base." And I'm like, "Oh, so I guess we're not playing Destiny anytime soon." He's like, "No."
Oh no.
No, not the Destiny. Yeah. Anything but Destiny.
Well, unit deployed every other year. Yeah, it was more of a fact of like I wanted to fuck with the guns because I wanted to like learn that.
Yeah.
Like I just wanted to have
guns.
yeah, I wanted to have like military equipment in my hand to play with, like taking it apart and tinkering with it.
Yeah,
Then
you
it was
actually gotta
like-
test it to make sure it's works, so you get to play with the full auto button a lot.
And then I've heard like just so many not fun stories that was just like yeah, it's probably not cut out for me. That's I like not getting shot at or mortared.
Yeah.
It's not my if I wanted to fuck with guns, I'll just like take a course in college.
Gunsmithing program.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to eat crayons? You don't want to be a crayon eater?
I was gonna join the army if I did go in.
That's not being a crayon eater, that's the Marines.
Yeah, I know that.
comparing all existing snipers into
The Marines is not an armed military branch. It is a cult that PETA legitimately said, please stop drinking cobra venom before going into battle.
It was Cobra Blood. They,
My mistake.
Well, drinking Cobra Venom is not good for your health on average.
No, I mean, you can drink venom and be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't have an ulcer and you're okay.
Yeah. Don't have an ulcer, you'll be good. You'll be fine.
It's funny. Anytime I'm recently listening to Unsubscribed, they just have a lot of turret gunners.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I
one of the
love
most-
unsubscribed.
It's actually one of the most common like positions.
It's just funny. Every time I hear like, yeah, I hit an IED. Oh, how was that? Well, I was the turret gunner. Oh, okay. Like, okay.
Yeah, that did happen, JJ. It's gonna get interesting. I think. Maybe. Depends on who wins the presidency.
Yeah.
Shit is gonna get proportional.
Yeah.
Hey, Clan Wolf.
Enemies
Clan
can
Wolf's
roll
part of the
system.
cool guys.
Yeah. Got to get real proportional.
Did you see
I-
Fat Electrician released a new video today?
And,
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
I
it
think
was about the
only
USS No-Go.
the only fat electrician video I think I've ever sat down and watched was the mail truck one. Just because it
God,
came
yeah,
on
the
and I was
mail
like,
truck.
oh, hey, look. I see that thing every day.
The Male Cat.
hmm
His videos are good. I think you would enjoy him.
I enjoyed that one video. It's just like, he doesn't pop up in my recommended a lot, so I kind of forget that he exists, like, even though I'm subscribed to
Yeah,
him.
you gotta watch him.
Yeah, my favorites are On Healthcare,
Mhm.
Warheads on Foreheads,
And
and
steal.
yes,
Strategically transfer to another location. Strategically transfer equipment to another. Strategically transfer
Yes.
equipment to another location.
Yes. He has a second channel where he rants about non-military stuff. His most recent one is talking about how based Aldi's and Trader Joe's are, because they're the same company.
I think one of my favorite stories I've heard from unsubscribed now was that CIA guy. Talking about
Yeah, he was funny as hell. Like,
my favorite was like the one.
I have to hate him because CIA, but damn, is he funny?
He's funny as shit. I absolutely love the whole like, oh, I'm ahead of this group doing. I don't think it was land nav. It was something else. No, it was the like SEAL shit. And he was like, I'm just gonna strip down fucking naked and start asking them about where my horse is
Yeah.
in the middle of the woods.
The other one, oh, there's a balloon in the sky. Oh, it's a Chinese weather balloon. Oh no, it's a Chinese spy balloon now.
Weather balloon.
I gotta shoot down a Chinese spy balloon.
Oh, we're crying the
Chinese spy. Hold on, let me get the thing. Chinese. Oh yeah, the Chinese spy
Benjamin, yeah,
balloon.
thank you for the follow.
Oh man,
And that was a YouTube subscription.
That's just me
Okay,
trying
thank
to.
you.
That's just me just trying to
Thank you.
imitate
Yeah, cop.
Eli's. Yeah, I'm trying to copy Eli's imitation because he does a great Chinese accent. Yes,
he does.
Do not touch the boats. Whether
I don't
we
know
blow them
why.
up
Line
ourselves
crosser.
or you blow them up, you gotta understand. If that ship blows up, even if we did it to ourselves, you need to apologize, motherfucker. Look at the Philippines. That's what happens when you didn't apologize.
Apologize.
Funny, it keeps happening. People just keep fucking with their boats. Like what? Stop that!
Yes, I watch a
We
bit
nuked the last
He's
people.
great.
I love it. Yeah, I was making buff jokes at the beginning of the stream.
What's your photon torpedo?
What's a photon torpedo?
Bitch, will-
I'm gonna send these people to meet your boss.
Moses may have parted the Red Sea, but I'm gonna widen it.
What's that laser the British are using on their boat? Sounds like Dragon's Fire or something.
I don't know.
It's like a point defense laser, but you can actually, it's like visible for some reason. It's funny as shit. I saw a picture of it the other day in like a smoke cloud, and you could just see it, and it looks like fucking the like hand of God reaching out to touch somebody.
It's the prototype Death Star, didn't you know?
There was another unsubscribed story that I enjoyed. It was them talking. I think it was that CIA guy again talking about how like they had this like laser thing that like you point at something and it, like I don't even remember what it did, but it was like on base. It was a stationary thing, and like at night there was this farmer kind of like half a click away from the base. At night he would go to like make sure his crops were fine, and they would pop him with the laser. So you would see him like jump up like he just got bit by a bug.
Yes.
It was,
What is this cancer? Why am I getting cancer?
why am I getting cancer? Why is it all focused on one point on my leg?
It seriously be cool. Not tasting Lion Marine that personally managed returning Primark daily. Probably.
When is
Probably will.
Games Workshop going to implement a gacha system like a?
Don't you fucking dare.
Isn't that just their
Gotcha,
card
Primark.
game?
I mean, there's Tacticus for a reason, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I said. Isn't that just
That is
Tacticus?
true. That is too. I played a little bit of Tacticus, and I was just like, this kind of lame.
I keep getting fucking ads for it and it's getting annoying. And
The
funny thing
hero
is
boxes.
Those are the ads
You're
from
not
my
wrong.
YouTube channel that I get.
I meant more
Yeah.
for I meant more for like Primarchs, like how Genshin does it.
Oh, I got Lorgar. Reroll.
Bjorn has also served as long. Yep.
I got Conrad Kurz again.
Yeah, bro. What constellation is your Conrad curse?
You see, you got Conrad Kurz in attack mode. I got his defense mode art. I got a shiny Conrad.
Imagine playing Warhammer like with the actual models like Yu-Gi-Oh.
I got a rock. It's autistic lion.
Bobby Dominus Knox. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, God.
Yo, guys, did you know if you buy those loot box, you get Conrad Kurz wearing your shirt saying trans rights? That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God. We're
I
going
love the
there.
fact that there's this weird schizo posting about Conrad Kurz is actually a trans woman, and that's why he skins everyone. And it just became this weird inside joke in several subreddits. So whenever there's like shit post art made and you see Conrad Kurz as a woman, that's the reason why, because of a random ass subreddit shit post.
Oh, God
And
damn.
there's a lot of art of trans Conrad Kurz. No, Clan Wolf. I don't mean it's going to transform you into Picasso. There was an old shit post about Conrad Kurz is secretly a trans woman. It became one of the funniest things that the subreddit fucked with for like a short amount of time on Grimdank, which spawned a lot of fan art of Conrad Kurz being trans. It's one of the weirdest tangents that I've ever seen unfold. It is hilarious. I recommend people looking up the art because that art is born from shitposting everything.
Yeah, Grimdank, the shit posting subreddit that everyone loves.
I have
With
shit.
Archon of
I
Flesh and Vesemira.
Archon of Flesh and Vesemira. Chef's kiss. I'm here to sell shit posts and shit posts. Fuck. What's the quote? God damn it!
Oh.
I'm losing my groove.
It's getting late. That's
I'm
why.
here to sell shit posts and shit post accessories.
It is nearly 2 a.m.
That's true,
For me.
JJ.
Okay, Duet. We're not talking about that here, but okay.
Wait,
Anyway, Damutus. That's not no.
is Duet the one who kept asking for foot pics and Tapatio?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I'm here to paint models and eat ass, and I'm all out of models. For the Femperor?
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. The fuck does that
Hey, when the
catalyst
fuck is
even
Steel Ball Run gonna start?
I
Who
don't
fucking
know.
knows?
I kind of stopped watching JoJo when it's like Josuke and his healing hands came around. I was like, I'm kind of done with the show.
Honestly, Steel Ball Run's probably the best arc because it's like a complete reboot, quote unquote. It's Stone Ocean.
Oh, Flowing Purity sounds pretty cool.
Huh?
A Genshin weapon.
There's a fan-made Steel Ball Run opening. That sounds wild.
I've seen that. It's really good.
I think I've seen it too. Doodles. I didn't even bother watching Stone Ocean.
I didn't watch anything past. What is it called? Stardust Crusaders. I watched all of Stardust Crusaders, and then I breaking it because it was like I don't really like this anymore.
Yeah. It's just Stone Ocean. Like, I read Stone Ocean, and my god, was it boring.
It's interesting. Not that you did find that interesting. I'm just reading weapons.
Yeah. Why deciding what you're
Oh,
gonna
all
put
the
in your cloud retainer?
Fontaine weapons the craftable ones that have to do with like healing. That's cool.
Oh, you're approaching me. Roda roda da. Roda roda da.
It was just like I enjoyed Stardust Crusaders, but it was so fucking long.
Yeah, it drug out for way too long. Yeah, Stone Ocean is very boring. Which is why, like I said, I skipped watching it. And I watched all that was a German superhero. Name about space versus mechs. Spades and space versus. Okay. I'm just gonna say this now because you are getting very close to me banning you because you are pushing a lot of buttons that is really annoying.
Yeah, you're kind of a cunt.
Oh, okay, I see how it is. Wow.
Yeah, Duet. Like legitimately, you're not annoying enough to put in the forever shut up box, but you get there. Get there close. And Duet, don't pretend to be dumb. I know you're silly, but you're not smooth brained. You've been no JJ, you're king. You're an absolute king.
Yeah,
It's on the YouTube chat. There's a guy who's been he's been mean. He's been rather rude to Handy.
Not
rather
mean, just
demanding.
an annoyance.
No, he was mean.
I like to compare it to when Alaric first showed up, where he was an annoying little shit, and then he mellowed out a bit.
Alaric was mainly interested in like Europe posting about history. This dude just wants to see your toes.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Ain't that kind of VTuber?
Does he look like a woman on Twitch?
But being annoying, yes, that it kind of is wrong.
No, it's being like rude and demanding when we haven't even met you before. I believe the word to use here is entitled.
Yeah.
Going beyond means to actual entitlement. Being cringe. That's you. You're cringe. I hate all feet. Feet gross me out so damn much. Good,
Fair.
JJ. Good.
I will be sending feet to your DMs later.
He only measures in inches. He can't measure in feet.
Badger out later, Badger.
You have a
Have a
good
good
one,
night,
Badger.
Badger.
Always great to see you.
Yeah.
50.
50. Sounds like Swifty. Time-
Swifty.
Take a shit on the floor. Yeah.
You're Swifty.
So what are you guys painting on? For the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusts me. I have great strength, the certainty of steel. Sir,
Yeah.
this is an Arby's. We have the meats. Get the fuck out.
Okay, let's see. There might be a couple spots I need to touch up, but I mean, it looks fine, this one. Let's see. I feel like there's a spot I need to touch up that I fucked up. Yeah, this spot right here. Just need to get a little black paint to fix
I'm
it.
not even doing anything in Genshin in particular. I'm just running around Fontaine, fucking elemental scaling as God
Cloud
Retainer.
Retainer's fun.
But are you running around fucking Fontaine?
Yes.
Good boy.
Ugh.
Mess that up.
I didn't like that.
Just like how JJ hates feet. New disgust detected.
Good
Disgusting.
boy. Ugh.
Fucking disgusting. Which one of you took a shit in the toilet and didn't flush?
Disgusting.
Fontaine, would you kindly run? we do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
We do a little trolling here.
It's called we do a little trolling.
I
It was the
explode.
best trolling ever. God damn it, that's what I forgot to highlight. I knew I was forgetting something. And I gotta go back and do that. Do it now.
Come on,
I'm right here.
kill me. Do it now. Kill me now. Yeah. Spit on my balls. Yeah.
Get to the chopper. Arr. Man, Arnold Schwarzenegger's old.
Yes.
I smell propane. Yeah. Propane accessories. I just turned to French.
Yeah, I know you. What the heck? That's an insult to Arnie.
Hey man, the French help us, become a country. You gotta give them a pass.
Yeah, that's all the credit they get. Other than that, we shit on them because they hate us too. They don't like Americans. Oh, damn French.
But Nico loves us.
He's the exception.
Did you know he was born in Texas?
I did not know that. That's funny.
That's why he puts cowboy hats on all his models from time to time.
Ah,
Oh, that's cool.
His wallpaper, whenever we turn on web cameras on Discord, is the French riots in the background.
French riots. You mean the French pastime that happens every other year, especially right now?
Yeah, what's up, Dragon King? We're talking about a friend in our circle. He's a French dude. He used to work at Ubisoft. He makes a bunch of cool STLs for
okay.
Warhammer.
Like
Yeah,
sitting
he
here, I'm
made
like,
the heavy sentinel as a fuck you to GW.
He made the Armored
Yeah.
Sentinel STL, released it for free, and then someone took that STL and put it in their Unreal Engine test for basically putting the Mandalorian on Tatooine. But he threw his Sentinel in there as an ATST. And because he was born in Texas, he likes to reference that by putting cowboy hats on his Warhammer models. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon King. If you ever seen that was his. He was the first person to post it. He was
Yeah.
also the how do you say?
He was on a YouTube video of a YouTuber that does 3D printing, popped famous for it. And so
Yeah,
when we saw
he
that
also
video,
made a baller- Yeah, he made a-
model.
Let me see if I can find it. He also made a baller knight STL where it's just this knight with a huge fuck off flail. He
Yeah,
printed
that
and
one.
he runs it in his army. I reminded
French
him
have
to put on
pronoun.
the little butt plug for him for the
Sentinel butt plug.
yeah.
Tucker, my beloved, come here. Come here, my small wiener dog. Come
Come
here.
here, my small wiener.
That one's
About
attached
my
to me.
wiener.
Come here.
You got a link?
I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah.
Wee. Oh. You want to go potty?
Small dog.
Yep, here you go. I found it. It's the only Sentinel STL that's free on the Colts. It looks like.
Ah, shit.
This is our friend. This is our friends. He got to work very briefly. Got to work on Beyond Good and Evil 2, but he couldn't talk about it because NDAs.
Can you talk about it now since that's probably been shit canned?
I don't know how long the NDA lasts.
Notes.
And the 8 piece.
It's that. I'm sitting here like, why do I recognize that title? I forgot all about that.
Everyone forgot all about that game.
I saw the trailer for when they like dropped that like teaser, and it was like,
Yeah,
oh, that's
take a
cool.
hydrate. It was cool, and then they completely forgot about it, and yeah.
Yeah, he worked on the terrain in the buildings.
That's dope.
Yeah, so
Yeah, from what he could talk about, Ubisoft France basically hired a fuck ton of people, like talented people, and then they couldn't, like, they didn't have anything for them to do. Apparently, the common, yeah, his stuff is really neat. You should see, if you click on his profile, you'll see his night STL. It's amazing. Super highly
All right.
detailed.
I talked to him about like game development. That's right.
Yeah, he
Not too long.
released a game for his college, like, program, like a Aliens, Dust and Blood, and it was a fun arena shooter. But yeah, he from what he was able to talk about for Ubisoft France, they hired a bunch of talented people. They had nothing for them to do, so the talented people basically looked busy until they got their smoke break, which was lunch, where pretty much everyone went onto the roof to smoke, and then talked about how they didn't do shit that day.
Hell yeah.
hey, you got paid.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to work on more music.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah,
fucking
Dragon.
work on a video. I could do how to fix custodies. Start filming that this weekend.
I enjoy making music. It's fun.
I could do like how to fix custodies, and I'm gonna make a bunch of shorts on how to fix specific units. Probably what I'll do. Because GW kind of did most of the work fixing them this past data slate. My only gripe now is just they need to adjust some of the special abilities and like the forge world abilities. Because let me just say,
You know what GW needs to do?
the guard special ability to fire their guns twice is kind of useless. That's something I would see on Sagittarium.
You know what
Yeah,
GW
that'd be
needs
nice.
to do?
You know,
They need to give me back my fucking Sakaran and 40k.
I don't think they're gonna do
I
that.
mean, Unlegends did.
Please, please,
Please
please,
on Legends, all my
unlegend.
stuff
Yeah.
too, please.
Yeah.
Clone Terminator guns suck ass. Yeah, they do, but the flamers are actually pretty good.
Yeah, the Flamers fucked me up.
Yeah, flamers are good.
I-
They failed the charge. Golden light. Oh, I failed. Okay, golden light. Bye. Yeah. Because the other problem I have with the Quillen Terminators is that they're on 50 mil. I've said it multiple times. They're on 50 millimeter bases, but their stat line is pretty much the same as a Alaris Terminator. They should be like maybe one extra toughness or one extra wound. I think probably one extra wound, honestly. I think if you do toughness 8, that is kind of stretching it.
That pattern Terminator armor is a bit fancier than the.
It
Oh,
is
one,
the
isn't it?
best Terminator armor in the Imperium, Aquilon, because it has its own
Yeah.
personal shield generator.
Ah, that's
Which is why I
right.
said maybe give it an extra wound or give it like, I don't know, I don't think a feel no pain. I don't even think like a lower invuln save. I'm honestly thinking like probably one more wound is honestly what I think.
You guys want to feel old?
Sure.
Primaris
always
Marines
feel-
were released 7 years ago.
Oh god.
I came in the 9th edition, so that doesn't fuck with me.
I've known about
All
it.
I've known is Primaris.
All I know is Primaris. Oh my god. Yeah, these Terminators are looking pretty dope. Almost done, so I gotta highlight
Hell
3
yeah.
more of these guys. That should be done on Monday. Well, I gotta do the secondary highlight, and then I have to highlight all the red, and also like the cool effects on the gems, and then it should be, well, no, I also have to highlight the gold, and also the red on the plumes, and it should be done. Awesome.
Everyone point and
Like,
laugh.
anyone
Point and laugh at
listening to the various
JJ. He
players.
said he came.
4 wounds is not. They need 5.
Virtus needs is
They need to
one
increase toughness.
Yeah, they need a toughness increase by like maybe 1 or 2. Their toughness.
Everyone point laugh at Dragon King. He came too.
6. Yeah, make. I don't know about making them toughness
you
7
can
is the thing, because then they're just Terminators. I can honestly see a wound increase as the best thing to do. Oh wait, no, custodians are toughness 5.
I
So yeah,
came, I
toughness increase would
cleaned
be
my
fine.
clarity. I'm putting that. That's going in based.
Yeah, their toughness 5, so putting it a toughness 6 would be fine. Like toughness 6, add 2 wounds. I feel like that would be okay.
You broke Doom for the Femperor.
I broke myself. I broke myself.
You broke.
That would
Doom
just
broke
added
before
to
the
it.
guard did.
My brain just went, say it, and my brain, I was in Night City. You can become.
You can become. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come.
Doom broke before the guard.
Exactly. God, do you guys remember that catchphrase for guardsman players in 9th edition? The game
Joe
broke for the
cracked me up
guard
like
got a codex. Oh damn
I thought that one was a good one.
Which one was
The planet came before I did. The planet busted before my nut.
That's a good one.
That one cracked me up like India.
So the theory, Jax, is that the characters who are firstborn who haven't been legends are getting new models this year. Or this edition, I should say.
Yeah, so Ezekiel's on the list.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, I came. Cadia comes for the Femperor.
I've been seeing a lot of from the moment I understood.
all the viewers going?
I still wish you named your cat Cadia.
Yeah, you mean Kita?
Yeah. Because it would have been funnier when your cat falls, because then you'd be like, oh no, Cadia has fallen.
Cadia never failed.
Cadia got run over by a truck.
Oh.
Me on my way to Glass Reach.
I honestly think the next. Oh, wait, no, I don't think you would do. What do you do Halo 2? I think his next curse would probably be Halo Reach.
I would love to see Cursed Halo Reach. But out of all the campaigns I'm really like excited to see get cursed, it's Halo 2.
Jackal snipers, but worse.
Jackal snipers. They have like 4 snipers attached to them.
So I heard
Their
you like
dick
Jackal
shoots
snipers.
piss missiles. Cadia got ran over by.
You know what I
Adam.
would? You know what would be
That
fucking
doesn't go.
hilarious?
That doesn't flow.
Jackal
JJ.
snipers with periscope necks. Like a submarine, like fucking periscope.
Oh my god.
Some long neck Johnson from He-Man shit there, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking
He like extends his neck and the gun comes with it.
Oh my god. Just giving me an
I do
ideas.
remember the name of that salamander from the Pariah Nexus animation. I do. Thank you for bringing.
Nuts.
I haven't watched that.
I know someone at GW did that on purpose just to fuck with an executive.
Well, do you remember when somebody at GW called the weapons the cum-powered weapons of, or the
Yes.
photon weapons the cum-powered weapons of war?
And then the
Beam
Moirax
cannon
conversion beam
comes.
cannon, the beam cannon.
Yeah.
And didn't they write something about cum in the
Yeah, that was
weapon
the
description
vocab.
for one of the Thunderkin?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The cum-based or the cum-based power weapons of war.
These
So
clones
shit
don't
like
need.
that.
These clones are going in. You know why? You weren't here for this, Doom. But I'm bringing it full circle now. They're using the cum weapons. So they go in dehydrated. If they're dehydrated, the Votan's blood is tactically chunky.
I just started thinking about Baraska again.
Oh no. So what happened earlier today, Doom, because you weren't in the call for it, I got new primary care, so I had to get blood work done. And the lady getting my blood, she's like, did you drink water? I went, no. She goes, well, you're dehydrated. It's hard to get blood out of you. I'm like, maybe my blood's just tactically chunky.
You never know. You got to be prepared for vampires.
Wait,
I don't want to bleed out. I'm just going to be tactically chunky.
Oh my god.
we were in a VC earlier. A few friends, and then while all of them were talking about how they used to cause their own nosebleeds by like palming themselves in the nose.
Why?
And they were like, I got real yeah. And they're like, yeah, it scared me when like I got told that like if you like hit yourself in the nose like hard enough, you can push that bone up into your brain. And then that made me think of Baraska.
It's cartilage.
If the actual like ridge of your nose, like the actual bone part, if you were to get punched in it a couple times, it could break the plate.
Recall.
Like the galaxy come.
He said it's whoring time, and he is whored everywhere.
I'm whoring.
I love the movie Horbius.
Horbius. My favorite part of Horbius when he said it's Horbin time and came all over the place.
Don't bring up sex in the Ender's Game book. Those are children.
Once again, we're adults who pay taxes.
Taxes. Insert that meme at the end of that
the
weird
nose thing. Oh god, I think I know what you're talking about. It's been a while since I've read Ender's Game.
Yeah.
I remember he killed a kid doing that, I think. I think it was he killed a kid doing that.
So how the skull is if you fracture like the nose hard enough, you can fracture like the lower orbital bone. Like part of the orbital bone, and it can disconnect the entire like nose piece. And then you can shove it up in there.
That's what she said.
Uh-huh. Ender killed 2 children in that book.
He
Ender
did.
is savage. I never read the
To be
book, I just
fair.
watched the movie.
Okay, so in the movie, they kind of tiptoe around, oh, Ender didn't know. Ender was like, defending himself. No, in the book, he's like, no, fuck you. You are actually making my life hell. Die. And he knows he kills them.
Oh, he went on a rampage?
Sorta. The
He
first
kills
one?
2 kids and then gets fucking like upset about killing a race of aliens.
Yeah, the first one, he
God damn
didn't
it.
really go hard. He just put him down and then kept going for a bit. But like in the I'm a kid getting my anger out way. The second one, oh, that one was bad. In the movie, they made it look more like an accident. In the book, he fucks him up.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a nickel for every time Ender killed a child, I'd have 2 nickels, which just isn't a lot.
Ender's Game has a lot of sequel books that just don't add any fucking thing to like the original idea.
It's like, do you
It's
want to
literally
watch the Indian kid and the smart chick go through their story? Yeah, well, flash forward 20 years later, they have kids, and that's about
Yeah.
it.
It's like
That's
it
an
was
entire
just,
book series.
he got like the author did good with Ender's Game. I think it was like, well, fuck, I gotta keep writing about this, I guess.
Orson Scott Card's like, I'm gonna write books like these, like how many children I'm gonna have. Bleh. Yeah, Ender's like Dexter in the books. Ender, the big impact on Ender is this kid who is cold but curious and has room for compassion, and that's why he's a special kid. For those who don't know, in this universe, it's dystopian. Basically, kids are not optional, so to speak, anywhere, because they need the future rests on them to fix shit. Ender has two elder siblings. His brother, who was the oldest, he was too cruel, too violent, but still very wicked smart. Like, he makes Stephen Hawking look like a moron. His sister,
Stephen Hawking.
Stephen Hawking.
Man, what that man would do.
travelers.
You know, they say, what would you do for a Klondike bar? What would he do for a person under 4'11"?
Oh
Anyways.
yeah, baby.
Take it.
Fuck.
Take it.
I'm sorry.
Anywho, Stephen Hawking is on the list. I know.
Yeah, that's why we're giggling.
Yeah.
Not on Santa's list. Oh, that's a great way to put it. So gonna continue on with it. His sister is too shutting down.
I'm about to come. Keep going.
No. So, his sister, the middle child, is way too kind, way too soft. She's very caring and very selfless, which is why she wouldn't work in the military academy things. Ender was Goldilocks. That's the USB insert and removal sound. Windows systems sound. Imagine Stephen Hawking's junk trying to operate, but you just see the little hourglass from old Windows operating systems. Yeah. So Ender was the perfect balance, just to get the thing. His sister did weaponize the galaxy-sized Twitter, but she had help with her brother, and they actually swapped roles. She took on basically his personal philosophy, he took on her personal philosophy, and they argued with each other, and eventually he became the king of Earth. And so, eventually, the entire plot of the book for Ender's Game is you have this kid who is incredibly smart, who is a savage when he needs to be, but he is kind and compassionate and curious, which keeps him from being on the warpath like his brother was. So this is an entire balancing act of the character of a child, an actual child, to save the world is there. And instead of him, surviving, he breaks because he doesn't realize what was a simulation was the real life, and he just killed an entire race while sacrificing hundreds of thousands of his own people's lives to do it because he thought it was a training simulation. And it breaks him. And it breaks him. So it's this entire balancing act of, is he a moral character or not? Is he a kid forced into a thing? Can we root for him and hope he can be there? And you see, because he gets there, he loses.
Humanity number one. Let's go.
Humanity number one, indeed, but at what cost for the boy?
Fuck them kids. Humanity number one. Let's go. PTSD. Who cares? Yeah, one more. That looks. I gotta connect right there. Probably also
So
connect on the other arm,
there's been
too.
more fun things to shit on the Suicide Squad game about.
What?
Yeah, the weird
Yeah.
egg in dimension thing. Yeah. So basically, in the bios for all the different Justice League members, they basically have every villain write like a edgy Twitter post about how every superhero kicks puppies. But then when they get to Wonder Woman, they're like, she is the model of perfection. She is flawless. Imagine if we catered to her culture, and her culture was the thing instead of all the hatred of mankind and men hating this woman. How good would we be?
Bruh, Amazonians hated men.
Yeah. But
There's a book that I forget the title of it, but I want to read it because of like a quote where it's like, these aliens are like, humanity stands no chance against us, and like the human admiral's like, yo, bro, we nailed our god to our cross. Fuck you. I
It's like
forget
that
what it's
one.
called.
What is it? The Humans Space Orcs post, where a civilization looked at our planet and saw we were still monkeys. Was like, sticks and stones. Go over to invade. We now have guns and everything. Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah. Would Wonder Woman be a warp entity? I don't think so. I think she would be something just shy of Saint Celestine in like scope of power.
Yeah, she would.
They better have their pronouns in their bio.
Oh my god, these guys are coming along so nicely. But it is, holy shit, it's 1:15. Let's
God.
try and... I think this is a good place to end off on. So let's see if we can hand this... Oh, drink your paint water rated me and I didn't even notice. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. They didn't get the alert for that. Thank you, drink your paint water. That is a great name too, by the way.
I know that dude. I've watched him before.
Give him a
Hi.
shout out.
I don't know if you're still here. I wasn't paying attention to chat. My hands are elbows deep in dishwater
Wait,
right
what
now.
happened?
I got rated by Drink Your Paint Water.
Oh, by 5 minutes ago. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
I hope you're still here. I enjoy the few streams I've caught of yours.
My alerts were broken because I didn't hear the
Oh no.
raid. That was
Shadow
dumb.
Legends?
Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends. If I get a sponsor for them, then I'll know I've made it.
Oh no. The John Stewart's Green Lantern bio is terrible.
I don't even want to know because I like John Stewart Green Lantern.
So basically, here's what they wrote, because you know the content. John Stewart. He's a smart black man, so he must be one of the good ones. I'm paraphrasing here. And then he became a space cop, and now he's part of the problem.
Oh my god. Okay, this game deserves to be shit on with wholeheartedly because I like John Stewart. He's my favorite. He's my favorite DC character.
He's baller as fuck.
Because when they had the new animated movie, I'm like, yes, Green Lantern, John Stewart, yes. He's my favorite DC superhero. Screw the Flash.
Yeah, just reading about John Stewart. Not
Superman.
a bolt. Like everything he creates is architecturally standard. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Nothing is hollow. Nothing. He designs it in his mind and makes it into real life. Aquaman wasn't in the game.
Aquaman wasn't in the game. Wait, but how
Aquaman
would
was
they
spared.
find him and kill him?
I don't know. I mean, they have the fucking street shark guy. He could probably do it.
King Shark is a shark. King Shark is a shark. Okay, let's see. There's not many people on right now, but let's raid this. Ooh, this would be. Let's raid this person. Looks like they're building Chaos Space Marines. Let's set this up, and hopefully it doesn't work my streaming program.
It will. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know how it goes. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. For those that stuck around from Halbernock's raid, even if you were looking, I really appreciate it.
You got raided by Hell?
Yeah, I got raided by Hal earlier.
Dope!
Yeah, you were in the call for it.
Was I? Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for
Well,
watching.
actually, he
I really appreciate
DC'd and reseed because his Discord fucked up as it was going down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate those who stuck around from the raid from Halbernock and also Drink Paint Water's raid. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Friday and we will be playing TTS game. I'm going to be playing Imperial Knights. What are you playing?
I think I'm going to be playing my Space Marines.
You'll be playing your Space Marines.
Yeah, Centurion spam.
A TTS game with the new data slate, and we're having some house rules too because Knights are going to struggle otherwise. So
we have a handshake rule where, because I like running Titanic units too, It
Yeah.
makes no damn sense. Titanic units can't Overwatch.
Yes. Yeah. Let me also do this so I can actually use this now. If you want to join the Discord for post all your cool miniatures and
did use
stuff, you can
Legos,
do
didn't he?
that. And then I also have, are these my messages? So this is the one for followers, raid message for followers, and this is the raid message for non-followers. Isn't this? Yeah, this is the raid message for also this followers or whatever. Yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching. Let me set up that raid. Raid has been created, and yeah, 7 more seconds. Thank you everyone once again so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, like, copy the raid message, give this person some love, and let us go now.
Explode.
Woohoo!
Man, that really sucks. I missed that road.
Yeah.